Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
Yo, buddy. Still alive?
it is. It's a Sunday stream, and I woke up in the morning and realized
To the White
I
House.
had not put my schedule on Twitter, and I was like, oops. Oopsie! Oopsie! But listen, we're here and now, and we are with we are with Grandpa, and he wants to be built. He wants to be limber again. Sunday stream! Sunday stream! This is exciting. Hello, friends! Yeah, it's yesterday was Mountain Day here in Japan. Because that's a thing. And so I think because it's a newer holiday.
Yo, buddy. Still alive?
They like actually have a rule to where we have to take off the next day. Like with older holidays, it's not that. But I think newer holidays, they set it up to where it's like, if it falls on a weekend, then you get the next day off. Which is great. I am appreciative. I will take anything I can get. Because it's certainly, there's those other holidays and they just fall in the middle of the week. Or they fall on the weekends and you're like, well, I guess we don't get that day off. Like it especially hurts when it's around Golden Week, because like the opportunity to have a lot of days off is there. But then when two of them fall on the weekend, they're like, well, we can't do anything about that. Like, no, you can. You could. You can help us out. You could be a bro. But no, Japanese government is like, that's silly. That's so silly. You're so silly for thinking that. But clearly we aren't.
To the White House.
Clearly, if everyone, if the new government is like, okay, maybe we should listen to their complaints. Clearly we aren't silly. Man, the any day off is nice. It is. It's nicer when it's like a long weekend, because then you can do something fun and then recover from it. Like I need that. I've always needed that.
Still alive?
I feel like I can't be alone in that either. Like you can do like Saturday, Sunday fun shenanigans, and then you can recover on Monday. So you might be a little silly, just a wee bit. Am I out of touch? No, it's the Japanese people that are wrong. No, but see, the Japanese people, it's the Japanese government that is wrong. That's who's wrong. Japanese people are with me. I know this because they frequently, when I go to look up like the dates of like long weekends or stuff like that, it'll show like, oh, you should take these days off so that you can have a longer weekend. They're with me. They want long weekends. And like this upcoming week is actually, I feel like it could be scary because we have, today is off, and then tomorrow actually starts Obon. And that's a lot of people take that off. It's not a national holiday, but a lot of places close up for Obon because they just go home and party. I will, because my company doesn't do that. That's why we get Christmas off. Well, we can have Christmas off. We used to be assured Christmas off, and then they switched that. Which holiday is that? It's the Japanese holiday. It's like, I forget exactly. I think it's like Buddhist and it's two. What is it? Things put together. Remember, Obon holiday. Give me wiki. Oh no, okay, Japanese, Buddhist custom. For some reason I could have sworn I read something else in here. Maybe because also in China they have a similar thing. Yeah, the Ghost Festival. And then there's Taoist, like, oh god, I cannot pronounce this. Even though we have now, see, this is what made me realize that we were reading another Chinese book for book club, was when I was like, oh wait, I have to pronounce these names. Nah! It's the honor the spirits of yeah. So basically, everyone goes back to their hometowns so that they can clean up all the graves, so that on the day of like actual Oban, all of their ancestors can come back and party. Which is why
we're jumping onto
Two
real
can
grade.
come with us.
We're
jumping onto real grade. But yeah, that's why 2 comes back every Oban, because she's like, she is the ancestors. She's all of them. She is the me, but ancestors. So yeah, she comes back all the time for Oban. You have to wait 3 more weeks till Labor Day. You got this. Good and bad news. Make a break. Happy. But it's coming. Wait, do we even have a release date for PC? Or is it it's just 2025? I mean, that's better than nothing. Stinky Kimi! You're actually not wrong. I have not taken a shower. Didn't take one yesterday. Haven't taken one today. I will be taking one today though, because I do want to go outside.
Hey,
I
buddy.
do want to go outside, and I gotta make sure I don't still smell stinky. Mecha Break is just Mega Pilot Waifu Generator. We appreciate it. But then Fast Moving Max. It's so funny. I think my preferences are showing with like what I've been streaming, because like Mecha Break is here, okay? Like I could be playing that. I could be playing that today. I could have played that after yesterday's stream, but I need to like cool down, get other things done. But then today we could have done Mecha Break, but I was like Gunpla. I am truly, this is why I'm a mechanic and not a pilot. You see? You see? I gotta work from home today. I love working from home. You can't stop you from doing this. Didn't shout like a real TTRPG player. Thank you. And thank you to everyone who showed up at How's channel yesterday, Lily. I saw you in there. Water break. Do I have any water in here? Barely. I might have to refill it. Oh, it sounds like there is, but I don't got anything. Should I go get water, guys? Should I go fill up my super cool RX-78 to Gundam water bottle? This fun. I found new streamers to watch. Yay! Yeah, everyone there is like very chill. I feel like usually there's like a gremlin among us kind of thing. Like within any collab, it's like scientific laws. Like in any collab, there is supposed to be a gremlin. But I feel like generally everyone there was like really chill. Like I feel like you guys would call me or Jet gremlins, but like comparatively to the VTuber community, I feel like even we are fairly chill.
Gundam Breaker Fort of Chiletgo Dawn.
Oh, wait, I just realized, Lily, that the We're Jumping Onto Real Grade was a resubscribe. Thank you so much! Thank you! And I was like, how do we get a hype train? And then Jimmy D, thank you so much for resubscribing with Prime. Thank you! I hope you guys both enjoy another month of what the things, the funny things that move and express yourself. Emotes! That's the word! Gundam Breaker 4! We will be playing that most likely. That's the silly. That's the great silly. Alright, let's get these good Dohrniis. Good Dohrning. Whoa, good Dohrning. Dino good Dohrning. Oh gosh. Detonator! That's what you get. Good Dohrning Project. Extend good Dohrning.
Gundam Breaker 4 coming soon indeed.
Coming soon indeed.
Twitter Twitter ho ho to 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 Twitter Twitter ho ho.
That's a magic. That's a magic number. Good morning, Dr. Anime. Good morning, Ramu. Good morning, Potshot. Good morning, Blee. Good morning, Kuya. Good morning, Lily. Good morning, Hello. Good morning, Dub. Wait. I think I did not good morning. And then good morning, Jimmy Dean. Also, we do not have a desk today, so I will refund you for the desk gift. I only subscribed to support my favorite Sam. Wait a second. Sam Show! Yes, this week, 2 will be joining us to play Samurai Showdown. I was like, which one of these arcade games feel most like 2 vibed? And I don't know, in my head, like 2 has probably been in like she's had an iteration in like every country most likely. Cause like even time-wise, she's probably like spans over multiple alternative timelines. But in my head, I always imagine Japan because I'm weeb. But maybe it's just because she's been here the most. I don't know. Am I influencing her or is she influencing me?
Whoa, 8 months. 8 is kinda like infinity on its side when you think about it. Keep up the good work, Tsukimi.
I was thinking, you know how I have B in my name? You know what B looks like? B looks like 8. You know what 8 looks like? Trevor just said it, like infinity. Oh my god, it's always been there! But thank you so much, Kermit, for 8 months. Thank you! I saw you on the baby killing stream last night. Good work. Thank you. Thank you very much. We had to do it to him. We had to do it to them. That was so much fun. Wait, okay. Let us get started. Before I start absolutely rambling. Here we go. Hi. Tsukimi Infinity and Beyond. Who's playing? Wait, 2's playing and you're not playing Samurai Showdown 2? Because we can't start from the beginning. I also don't know if I have Samurai Showdown 2. I don't know if they gave me that one. So yes, today, he's here. He's here. Look at this. He's number 42. Well, okay, wait. No, he's number 40, comma, TOO. You know what else is special about this month? What is special about this month, Crumpet? What is special about this month? Is it your birthday? This is actually like a fairly thick book. But as I was going through and prepping some pieces, I prepped some pieces, but not all of them. So we'll be prepping pieces today as well. So for those of you who like who like to watch the pieces actually be cut out, stick around. Got to break group 4 and like, yeah, it's soon. We're gonna show them how it's done. These whippersnappers and their biosenses, their movable frames. Yeah, he's gotten limber. Grandpa just keeps getting limber. Oh, nice Optimus Prime! Get out of here. Get out of here! No, it's okay. Yeah, but so, okay, the book, it looks like a lot of pages, but it's just a lot of diagrams most of the time, so like, this is the only pieces we need in this thing. Or they show like some pieces, but then it's like explanation, movement explanation, movement explanation, movement explanation, movement explanation, movement explanation. So like, it's actually not as intimidating as original. Like when I saw all the pages, I was like, oh, I'm gonna have so many pieces. But it's not actually. Imagine if 3 body problems had diagrams. Man, I told myself that I would stop reading after I finished part 2, so that then when we talk about it, that's like the only thing I have in my brain. But man, I wanted to keep reading so badly. So badly! Tsukimi has enough letters for stink? Coincidence? Wait, where'd the N come from? Oh wait, from Dohrnii. My full name. Yes, okay. Alright, you got me there. Would be the hardest gumbo that you've done so far? Definitely PG Zaku 2. Mainly because he's PG and old. Old PG, that's why. That's the only reason why it's the most difficult. Like, I don't think we've had... No, we've had squeakier parts. We've had squeakier parts in like the 1/60th size... what's his face? Oh, the Infinity. Infinity Mazinger Z, the 1/60th size was Infinity Mazinger. He was a squeaky plastic boy, but yeah, Zaku 2 PG is probably the most difficult. Probably. The TBD build stream will tide me over until I'm back in place. I'm back in the same place as my backlog, Surely! Let's see, let's put this here. I don't know if this is like an RG thing, because I don't think we haven't. The last RG I built was Hard Gundam, I believe. No, not Hard Gundam. Gal Gaigar. So thank you guys for the choo-choo train. Thank you. Infantism Mazinger. Yeah. Did you enjoy? I did. I enjoyed RTT RPG. It was so much fun. I was like nervous going into it, like the day of. Like I woke up and I was nervous because I was like, like I don't truly understand the mechanics of of my build. I just picked it because I was like, I'm gonna try and be helpful, but also I want to ram things. Like that was my 2 goals: be helpful and ram. And I think I did both of those quite successfully. And I think because everyone was on the same page, like Brandon had actually... No, okay, that's not it. Brandon had played before, or he had GM'd before, so he knew what was up, but he knew what was up in a good way, so that like we could watch him successfully do things. And then it would be like, oh, okay, so this is like how long I could take on like a turn. Like it's okay if we could have just like keep building on things. It was great. And how set up a really, I was like, I've always been curious, like how would you set up a Lancer one shot? And it was really good. The story was really good. I still gotta build my RG Ziyong. That'll be a long build. Yeah, I knew. Like we have about ish. If I go for the longest, maybe like 6 hours is as long as I'll be streaming. I don't know if we'll actually go the full 6 hours, but that's as long as that. But even then, I knew because I had to cut out pieces and clean pieces on stream, we are not gonna finish this today. So, which is why we have another stream later this week of our boy Grandpa. So, ohayou gozaimasu, Yuki-san! Ohayou! And let's see, we got good Dohrniis coming in. Good Dohrnii Rex, good Dohrnii Spray, good Dohrnii friends. Seems like everyone was nervous besides Jets. Yeah, that's the secret behind being a VTuber. Everyone's nervous. Everyone. Just someone has to reach out first, but then you're even nervous then. And I feel like especially when it's like a group like that and you kind of do have to like mix. You're kind of like, how much can I say? How much can I not say? Like, what is okay with these people? Is deep space limited to 1 per stream? Yes. Once. What? Wait. No, actually, no. I don't think it is. I think it's only. I was thinking. No, I don't think it is actually. It's just expensive. It's 10,000. Oh, 発売のわけでの新ガンダムを手に入れたんですね。すごい。なんだっけ。 午前5時なんだっけあれ早いから日本語できない。なんていうなんか店にいて午前5時店にいて並んでてチケット持ってゲットできました。めっちゃ暑かったそう並んでました。カルパさんがいっぱいいました。Actually, don't think I'm exaggerated when I say 99% of VTubers are too shy. No, I don't think you're wrong. And it's like big people don't want to reach out to like other big people, like bigger people, because they're scared. They don't want to reach out to smaller people because it's like they're kind of like worried like that they'll be too imposing. Small people don't want to reach out to big people because they're like, I'm gonna look like I'm clout chasing. Small people don't want to reach out to their friends because they're like, are we maybe not friends? Everyone is socially awkward. I'm jelly. You got an actual RG2. I got the pic. Yeah, I thought you got it. I was like, no way. They're actually selling them at the pop-up store. No, they aren't. That's so mean. That's actually so mean. Hangar Jozu, thank you. It's nowhere near Jozu enough for the fact that I live in Japan. I am I am an abomination! Okay, so I gotta put this in. But yeah, getting this was interesting because I woke up at 5 a.m. Took a shower, got ready, and then I headed over to a local store that hands out tickets around like 8 o'clock. That's when they start usually handing out tickets. And when I got there around like 6. And there was 1, people already lined up. But 2, there was people lined up along this side. So they weren't waiting in line. They were just like hanging out on the side. And I was like, interesting. And then I see in line their backpacks. And so it turns out the people that were waiting along the side were friends with like other people that were in line essentially, that they had put their backpacks there. And then I realized they were most likely scalpers. I could be wrong. I could be very wrong, of course. But it was like groups of people. They'd scattered like maybe 2 or 3 people within the line. So it'd be like possible scalper, and then like 3 or 4 regular people, and then possible scalper, and then like 3 or 4 regular people, and they'd like essentially disperse themselves, and then just like a whole mass of them were just waiting along the side. And I was like, I would simply not sleep the night before. I was honestly like so, because I think that's frowned upon in Japan. I know you're not allowed to do it for Comic-Con, and so I think they really don't like it if you line up too early. So I was like, what's too early?
TBD 30.
TBD 30? Wait, why would they? Oh, because 30 months! Yo! No! Oh my god, it's me. Who needs Super Robot Wars 30, even though we already had it and we already played it? Gamer, hold my purse. But yeah, and all of the scalpers, at least the suspiciously scalper-like doings, all the people were speaking. It was, what did I hear? I heard Chinese and Korean were the 2 languages that were being spoken by like the 2 groups of people. I mean, I would have spent the night there, but like, but I have a very hard time waking up at 5. You know what? Understandable. Probably what you could do is you could get like the last train. So like 1 a.m. train. Maybe drops you off at 2 a.m. And then you can just be like, well, I've been waiting in line since morning. But on the subject of kits, I've been continuing my Moderoid journey, and I found I enjoy them most when I can transport. Oh, really? Oh, that's kind of. I mean, I guess probably because a lot of transforming kits recently in Bandai are like only RG. They're either RG or version Ka, and like those things almost are too detailed. I feel like those are almost like too detailed to where they kind of become like really unstable. Scarily unstable. Oh yeah. Okay, wait. So they want what? We got this. Do I ignore this? No, I don't ignore this. I put this like this, and then I grab this. You enjoy ONT. What's that? Alright, let's see. Wait. This goes here, and we put this here. But I can already tell that these pieces are going to be like so movable. You can see any of the combining myths I've got have been right. I think because Moderoid, they don't go for like super complex. Like RGs are like supposed to be crazy complex like this, right? Like there's supposed to be a lot of tiny pieces. Burkhards are MG, so they also have a lot of tiny pieces. Moderoids, usually they're not super tiny, so I feel like they can make it more stable. Alright, and then it wants me to... Wait, do I need to click it? Yes. Oh god, it's not clicking. Okay. Okay. Okay, it clicked. Oh, that was scary. It wasn't a satisfying click, but it clicked. But the only thing I have to complain so far about this manual is they don't do the thing that they've been doing with HGs recently, to where they tell you all of the runners, the runner alphabet, like the runner letter in like the beginning. I missed that. Where'd it go? Come back. Come back. Why is it not there? I need that. It's quite rude of them to do that to me personally. Okay, so then this goes here and we connect this here. Wait, nope, almost put it on upside down. I got this. Does this click? No, it just goes in. Has it always been the thing they call the OG Gundam Grandpa? I feel like I've only heard the nickname since joining your community. I don't know how prevalent it is. I know I'm not the only one. But I don't know like how prevalent it is. But I think because there are so many Gundams, like he is seen as the grandpa, so it's kind of just like an easily referable nickname instead of saying OG Gundam. Like a cute little nickname for our buddy. Okay, and then what do they want me to slip? Oh my gosh! Like what is this going to do? So we got this, and then we slide it into here, and it fits perfectly. Oh my god! This is, guys. Even the head. We'll get to the head. I think it's the last thing I prepped, but like, I don't know. There's so much different in the way that you build Gundams. Oh, the online network test. We're gonna break a 4. Yeah, because they've had... It's still not for PC. I worry about how PC opening day is going to go. But we'll live. We'll get through it. Yeah, I haven't tried that out either. Mainly because I tried it the Japanese closed network test. And so like I got my fix there, and I think I'm just kind of like holding off until the actual release. It was like I got to try it, and now I'm just gonna wait until I get the real deal. Okay, this is the piece I need. Like, probably if I was going to play a mecha game right now, it would be Mecha Break, since I have no idea what that's about yet. It looks fun, though. Oh, wait, how does this go? Wait, no, I think I have it upside down. Silly! Teehee. Okay, so it goes this way, and then this goes like this. This is a very small piece. Yes?
Hey, buddy.
Yes. Nina! Good morning, good morning. Welcome, Ian. Okay, and then we push this all the way through. And this is the true RG experience right here. It's 6 a.m. here. Good morning! Good morning. It is 7 a.m. here.
Welcome to the White House.
Nato! Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome in. How many people have pre-ordered Mr. Grandpa? What? Wait, okay, Spades. If you typed more than 200 characters, then you got blocked. Yeah, the black got him. I don't think I've added that yet. Anyway, people just getting sniped by stream elements. It's out for blood. It wants your blood. It's basically the vampire in our hangar. It's a little bat. Every hangar's gotta have a little bat. You know, you pre-ordered. Let's see, Nato didn't, Dub did. Ranchero hasn't pre-ordered. Still haven't heard when it will show up in the US. Though. Yeah. It's like, I could have pre-ordered from Hobby Links Japan, which everyone should if you... I don't actually know if they still have it open or not. Probably they do, because they know that they're gonna get reprints eventually. But Hobby Links Japan has pre-orders. However, for Gundam stuff, I usually don't pre-order from them and instead just pick up in person. Because, not a Hobby Links problem, because Bandai is dumb and doesn't tell online distributors how much stock they're going to give them. So they just have to keep pre-orders open. And so even if you you'll pre-order, you'll have it and everything, and it won't tell you if you're going to get it on first run. And so that like, I don't know, that I can't deal with that. It's too anxiety inducing. I cannot schedule anything around unknown dates. Is this the newest RG Granddaddy? Yes, sir! It just came out this Saturday. I got my hands on him. He's mine. So this? Oh my god. Okay, so we put it in like this, right? Right? And then we move it down and like flip him in here. What? Oh, it's probably for the core thing. The what's it called? RSB. Kibato third. Kibato the third. I have that little guy. I mean, I have him little because he just came with Ibra. I don't actually have the belt. Okay, so that goes in there. Like so. And then this, I have to make sure that I have the right ones. Okay, is this the right one? Yes. So that's that way. And then this is this way. Okay, I think. Oh wait, nope, I think it's the other one. Yes. Alright, here we go. When you take them on a rocket from time to time, you'd be able to use the flying key back to but I don't really want one. I don't know what I'd do with it. I don't know where I'd put it. It would just kind of like sit and gather dust. I am A-okay with with my current pre-order. That's why I wrote the message. Oh no, and there's a lot of people excited for what is it? Gundam Breaker 4. I mean, especially because it's like wasn't it the previous Gundam Breaker was like not good, and it seems like at least from all the network tests and everything that like this is actually a good one. It's one of the good ones. Anyway, did I not? Are we already missing a piece? Hello? I would have cut them out of this. Hello? Did I lose a piece? Okay, well, we'll get there in a second. Wait. No, I didn't. Okay. Oh, bye. Gosh. First part, and I thought I lost a piece. I was gonna cry. Just a little cry. Okay, so this is facing this way. Is it this? Wait, which part? I think it's this. I think this goes through here. Okay, maybe it. Oh. Gotta like double check on this. Which piece is this? I'm a cat now. Thank you. Thank you for your contribution. Is it this one? Yeah, okay, it's this one. Da-da-da. I feel like I've never seen scalpers. As many scalpers as I did as yesterday. Like even during Aerial release I didn't. And I think it's because the scalpers that I saw, like I was getting really anxious when I was in line because like as you're in line, if something sells out, like, and by sell out, I mean they only have a certain amount of tickets because they only have a certain amount of stock in store, right? So if they have the tickets that they hand out to people ahead of time, and if those run out, that means there's no more stock. And so like if you're waiting in line, like I could have woken up at 5 a.m. and if everyone in front of me had purchased Mr. Grandpa, despite waiting, I would have not gotten anything. So like I'm just watching as like a lot of the scalpers were in front of me, and they were like watching, and I couldn't see because they have a giant poster in front of stores when they have like release days, and they'll just like start slapping sold out stickers on everything, and so they slapped a sold out sticker and I couldn't see the poster, and I was like, you gotta please no you gotta be putting me Lala, please, Lala. And it turned out all the scalpers were there for Saint Seiya releases. So like the second is sold out, they just migrated out of line. It was the weirdest thing. Come on. Why is this piece not going? All of them just left. Scalping kit. Yeah, I don't like those folks. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Here we go. Scalpers, they're staying. Yeah. I kept having power fantasies. Like, because there was one of them like sitting right in front of me. And I kept having like this power fantasy to where like when his friends were gonna be coming into line, to where I was gonna be like, excuse me, those people didn't wait in line, they can't come in. I just kept imagining it in my mind like, oh man, that's gonna be me. I'm gonna be so cool and tell them off. I did not tell them off. I actually don't think anyone joined him. I don't know, maybe I was giving them like evil glares like the entire time. So only the guy that set his backpack in front of me, even though he was like definitely talking with all of them, nobody joined him. But like employees put sold out stickers, or the scalpers. The employees do. There are two employees. There's one that's holding the sign, and then there's one that's like handing out the tickets. And so the guy that's holding the sign, when he sees that the guy that's handing out the tickets does not have any more tickets, he slaps on that sold out sticker. I hope I can get the P-band. I pray for you. I pray for you. I pray to Lala. Oh, Lala soon. It seemed like most other people in line, aside from the scalpers, were getting grandpa. Like the shower thoughts, you come home and you're like, I should have used this combo. Oh my god, that happened so much for like a couple of things. For yesterday, I'm like, oh, I could have responded to someone with this line. If only. One day. That's just, you just gotta like, for stuff like that, I feel like the only thing that you can do to get better at that is just like, one, probably talking is the best way. The second best way is just keep doing like, I don't know, just keep your brain active. Which is why I've been doing connections recently. I saw Nino doing them. And I was like, wait, that's really cool. That's like an interesting little puzzle. If you guys haven't heard of connections, it basically gives you 16 seemingly unrelated words. But within that 16, you can make 4 groups of 4. It's I don't know, it's kind of like a nice little puzzle because you really gotta think outside of the box for some of them. And some of them, like the most recent one, I couldn't figure it out. And then they showed me the category and it was like red things. And I was like, I'm just gonna go jump off a cliff. Hold on. I'm like, like are they all species of dogs? Like are they words that are synonyms for different things? Like I could not do it, and it was literally the color of them, and I was like, how? I feel like you know connections. Right, okay, then I have to do this again, but on the other side. Now, what was I thinking about yesterday? Something about, what is it, Randon's Dizzy's paint job, and it was like something that he said, and I was like, oh, I totally could have like come back and talked about how his like daughter's better or something than him, and I was like, oh, that would have been a good one. All the power fantasies, they're always there, they never leave us. I feel like it says a lot though if your power fantasies are like just to talk to someone. Like, you know, I'm feeling pretty confident that I'll never take over the world. You guys don't have to worry about a dictatorship led by me. How did the one-shot go overall? It was really fun! We were able to pick up the Lancer system, like, fairly easily. Like, I mean, we weren't, like, busting out moves one after another, like, super instantly or anything. But I don't think anyone anticipated that from us. Imagine the paperwork after world domination. See, if you're a competent dictator, you wouldn't require paperwork, or you would make sure that you wouldn't have to do the paperwork. You would leave that to someone else. Not my job. Hold on. One day I'm going to introduce myself without hesitating. It's gonna be so cool. Like, those are my power fantasies. My gosh, I remember actually one time I did have a moment where I called out someone. It was at like Anime Expo. And there was a bunch of people waiting in line. Like we'd waited. The dumbest thing was I like halfway through I walked out through this panel. It was a panel that I waited in line for, and I think it was like 18 plus Gunpla building. Like your mother wouldn't want you in this Gunpla building panel, like that kind of thing. They were just cussing and making like boob jokes. But like everyone had been waiting in line, and then they were like starting to let people go through. And there was a couple of these guys, and they were like looking. They were looking, and they were seeing how they were like the staff was stopping the line at certain points so that like a different direction of traffic could go through. And during that, they just kind of were trying to like sneak in. And they acted like they were just accidentally. But I was like, hey, wait, you guys, we've all been waiting in line. You can't just sneak in here. And I swear, my heart was beating like 200 at that moment. Like, just from talking out, just from pointing out, stopping people from doing something. Like, I feel like I was going to just like keel over. I remember that day so vividly. Literally just from like calling out some people from trying to cut in line. It's the dumbest thing. Alright. So you have chosen death. And thus, we will make mincemeat out of you! I didn't check which one was which. Okay, but I think it's the small hole goes on this side. I think that's it. Yeah, that fits nicely. Okay. Oh, this just is building so nicely. Yeah, I feel like in every time where I've had a power fantasy of like doing something like calling someone out, or like, I don't know, like I'm not in the wrong. It's just I still don't have the confidence to do it. Slash the patience to deal with the backlash. Good Dohrnii! Like, right, like if you start something like that, like if you call people out, you have to be ready and willing to like deal with them if they clap back. And like part of me is like, oh, can I handle the clap back? And the other part of me is, do I actually want to deal with a clap back? Do I care that much? I don't know. But apparently I did for that. I put gum in their hair. Yeah, see, that's when you gotta get like petty. You gotta get petty and like work in the shadows. I couldn't do it for them, but you know, like you can't, like no outward evils. You just gotta do like small things. It's like when someone only slightly wrongs you and you're like, I hope you step in a wet puddle with socks on. Like that kind of stuff. Like you have to be, to truly be petty, you have to initiate the small inconveniences in life. That's my true way of getting back at people. Tsukimi is large enough to get antsies? No. Thankfully, we're talking about a time when people tried to cut in line.
Yo, buddy.
And I called them out.
Still alive.
That was like the one time. The one time in my life where I could think about like, wowee. Probably almost had a heart attack from that. Also, up guys, good Dohrnii! Did I say good Dohrnii to you? I don't know if I did. I might have missed that. Good Dohrnii, Hida-san! Hi friends. Alright. I don't think I have antes yet. Because I feel like people that dislike your content when you're small, they just ignore you. But then once you get bigger, then they're mad that you're big despite them disliking you. Like I feel like aunties just hold themselves to like a much higher degree. Like, if I hate this person, why doesn't everyone else hate this person? Like, you can hate me all you want. Like, that's fine. You just call that skippers and jelliest justice coders. Yes. Okay, what do I need? I need... What is... Wait, no, I think it's these. Okay. I keep assuming that I'm going to be grabbing like certain colors, and then that is not what I'm grabbing. Okay, yeah. This is what I need. Does this go here? Yes, it does.
Tia, wait, Tia.
How is it possible to hate a space jellyfish?
I don't know. I really don't know. But you know, there's gonna if we do get ever bigger, if that ever happens, it'll happen. It'll definitely there'll be people out there that be hating. We don't need that. We like jelly. What's your favorite kind of jelly? What's your favorite kind of jelly? I feel like I remember because what is it? I was listening to Zen talk about like for the V Shoujo apps, like what they think about past just like, oh, is this person a good entertainer? Like, would this person be able to take like a lot of antis? Like people telling them to like go die and like all of that. And like I was thinking about it. And I feel like if people were like directly sending me like death threats kind of thing, like I don't think I'd care. Because if they're directly sending it to me, it's because they want to scare me. And like that's all. Like they just want to like get under my skin, and so it's less like a thing of hate and more that they want to just like intimidate. It's like if it's just a message, I don't care. Like I think I would be scared if it got to like doxing. Like if they had like information about my house kind of thing. Like that's when I would get scared. But like if it's just like I'm gonna off you, I'm gonna send you to like the we're gonna cement your feet and throw you in the pool, like I'd be like, cool. Anyways. More, yeah, exactly. Like it just happens. It's a thing that happens. Yeah, like I think doxing would be the only thing that would like actually scare me. Like if it's just people sending messages to me, like they just want to perturb you. They just want to make you go I should quit. Like I'm sure though a lot of people say that, and then it's like it gets to a point. Like I don't know what like the breaking point would be for me. I have not reached like that. I feel like if I got to it like a stage to where they had to ask like, what would your breaking point be? I'd be like, I don't know. As of currently, I can't see myself just bowing out because like a lot of people would send me death threats or something like that. Space plankton would hate Tsukimi. Plankton are filled with hate. Listen, not all of them. You can't base your opinions of of all plankton on plankton from SpongeBob. Okay, all right. Like being any sort of public eye, the bigger audience you have, the more chance of people just like to be negative. We just must feel pity for those people. Alright, let's see. Like, I feel like that's why just, like, ignoring usually is the way to go. Because they just, a lot of times, they just want communication of any sort. Planktons are evil until proven good? Are plankton? Wait, how are plankton edible by humans? Can humans eat plankton? I feel like we've accidentally eaten them because fish probably eat them all the time. Oh look, they're eating catfish. That's why all the big YouTubers don't read the comments. Yeah. Or like, I feel like the ones who do, they read them like after the video's been up for a little bit, and then they read it not by like their viewer, but like just going to the video and reading that way, because it's like a lot of times the video's been out for like even just a couple hours, and you're just a viewer and you read the comments. Like usually all the top ones are really nice.
Angel Dohrnii Nirujane here. Sheldon J. Plankton vs Tsukimi B. Dohrnii, it's the matchup of the century. Down, down, down at the bottom of the sea.
I would win. I would win. Is this correct? There was a very funny Northern Lion clip where he talked about someone trying to scare him by sending him his address. Dun dun dun. That's like if you just have the address. Oh. I think it depends. I would be a little scared by that just because you can do some things with that as someone who lives in Japan. There are things that could be done. But yeah, just knowing it isn't the best. Especially if the person's like in America. Like if the person's in a different country than you, or like they live in a different state than you, it's like, okay, and? Yu-Gi-Oh! YouTuber named MBT was posting his first comment on a new video, and there were only 24 views and 20. What? Only 24 views. Actually, why don't you get a view per second? That's ridiculous. But they got it wrong, and he just responded with, "Please don't." Wait, okay, that's actually good. Wait, that's actually good. Yeah, if they actually had the right address, that would be scary. I would be a little scared. But yeah, if they got it wrong, that is the perfect response. Oh, please don't tell anyone. Oh my gosh. Successfully diffused. Perfect diffusion. Ah, this is so cool. I mean, I haven't built... The only RG I think Gundam I've ever built is God Gundam. So this is so... I don't know, this just feels like super crazy to build right now. Because it's so different from what I've done. Because I think all the recent like Gundams that I've built, it's the RG God Gundam, and then all of my Fu Gundams. Make them think they're right. Yeah, and then actually that like perfectly diffuses it, because then they don't escalate. Like 75% a meme and 25% it'd be funny if he failed. Yeah. Oh no, plankton's rumor. They do, and they get eaten by sharks, whale sharks especially. All them not characters. Them sea animals that just like open their mouth like, wow, and then they just eat anything in their path. Okay, so we did that. Which way this going? This goes on this side, I believe. Oh. Oh my god! I was like, did I build this wrong? It's telling me that there's supposed to be like a node that I need to connect things, but no. It's here. The nub was hiding. This feels like I feel like we've just built a spine here. Like we just got like a spinal cord just grown out of our boy. but does RG? Yes, it stands for R or real grade. I was gonna say RG stands for RG. I'm really good at this, you guys. Because it stands for real grade, and it is a line that Gundam or Bandai and all of them created. How long has it been actually? When did the real grade Gundam line start up? It's been a while now. But they're essentially really detailed, intricate builds, like on the level of master grade, but in a smaller scale. So master grades are usually like 1/100, and real grades are 1/144th. I think if I'm imagining numbers correctly. And this is actually the am I hurting this? The 2.0 of the original release. They realized, because the first ones in 2010, so it's been 14 years. Oh my gosh. The first ones were like, I mean, they were new technology. They didn't know what they were doing, so they're a little sussy, and so they finally have brought the first one back, but with like all new engineering. Why would you imagine numbers? They aren't real. But then there's imaginary number, which means all the other ones have to be real, right? Right? To make them extra annoying to build. See, I appreciate, because I don't have room for too many 1/100th kits, but I like the details of 1/100th and MG. So like, the RG line is for me. I feel like they made the RG line in mind when they asked like, oh, they probably had many surveys where it's like, why do you not buy as much gunpla as you want? And I bet you there's a lot of Japanese people that wrote, I have no
to the
room.
White House.
Like, why don't you buy many master grades? I have no room for them. Also, climb good, Dohrnii! I don't think GGG counts as 1/144th. Does it not? On the market. Crying at the lack of MG. Yeah, I feel like they're just trying to kind of like slowly make that disappear. They're like, huh, what's a master grade? Anyways, full mechanics. Okay, so we push this back in. Is what they want. That's what the dictator asks of me. And then we put this in somewhere. Somewhere. A bigger high grades? They are usually also 1/144th. Wait, someone wrote it 1/144th. Okay, yes. I don't know why when I say 1/144th, I feel like I'm not saying enough correct numbers, but I am. But the only new MG we got is P-Banda in the form of Classic Gundam. What is it? The Rico Gundam, right? From the drama? But that's also P-Banda. Yeah, HG and RG are both 1/44th. That's why those are what I buy the most. Although I don't buy too many RGs. I don't know why either. I like them. I guess because they generally go for like the big kits, right? Like there's RGs of not like super duper popular, but they're generally like the more popular what's it called? The more popular like suits? I feel like okay, if they made RG a guy, oh, I would so be there in a heartbeat. No, the classic. Oh no, but I'm thinking of They also release, or will be releasing, the Rikakuzaku from the drama. I believe that's gonna be a P Bandai master grade. I think. If there was something in between 100 and 140, it's so hard to commit myself to building such tiny kits. Tiny kits. Oh, my bad, mister. No problem. No problem. We're both talking about MGs that are being released. We're just talking about two different ones. But we're both oh, did I don't... I need to cut out a piece because I didn't realize it was there. That's okay. Oh, it's so pretty. I feel like that's not going in how it's supposed to. Actually, wait, maybe it is. Okay, it says do not cut that, do not cut that. I feel like this can go down more. That's why I'm looking at it close so you guys can't see it. Can you go down more? I feel like... Oh, wait, let me take it off again. Okay, there are two holes right there. Ah, there we go, there we go. Never want to force a piece too much. Especially not with real grades. You force pieces and they will go flying. Okay, we need A, which I have right on top. Nice. It's time to cut some pieces. Wait, I'm assuming this looks correct. Wait, is A almost done? Holy, it is. Wow. I guess we do have a lot of white pieces coming up, so that makes sense. So A29 and 28. ER1 Hazel looks cool, but of course it's P Bandai. Yeah, it kind of like we're getting a lot. I wonder if it's because like they finally set it up in enough countries where they're satisfied that they can just put more things on there. Because I feel like we didn't used to have this many P Bandai releases, right? Like I'm not crazy. You. You didn't pre-cut everything this time? I did not, mainly because I didn't have enough time. This was just because I forgot, but I don't have everything pre-cut this time. Whee! I was out and about Saturday. I got like, what is it? What was my final count? 16k steps in on Saturday. And then yesterday was TTRPG and then just doing other stuff. I think the only way to get them in the UK is still through resellers, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't like... The thing I don't understand is why the why P Bandais don't sell to like continents. The shipping difference cannot be that bad. Like it's probably bad, but it's not that bad. To where Bandai, giant conglomerate, I don't know if it's actually conglomerate by definition, but in my brain it is, to where they cannot like take that, at least in the beginning. Absolutely ridiculous. Like the fact that P Bandai North America is only P Bandai USA is ridiculous. Why does it not ship to Canada? That is so dumb. Need to pick up Grandpa 2.0, but waiting for it. Yeah, support your local shops. Support them. Whitey. It's just to capitalize on from. Yeah. They really don't like us. Like they like money more than they like the consumers. They're formerly known as Bluefin, and they only ever had distro rights in the US. Yeah, they need to get distribution rights elsewhere. Like, what is stopping them? They probably just don't want to pay for it. Like, I cannot imagine anything else. I cannot imagine anything else. Because I know of a couple people in Canada that would gladly pay. They would gladly throw down money for P Bandai. Also, the good morning. Hello. Look at it so far. It's so pretty. It's so pretty.
Welcome to the White House.
Rhubarb! Good morning. Welcome in. Trying to expand, but also partly limited by what Papa. Yeah. Bandai is dumb. That's basically what it comes down to. This is why I'm never gonna. This is why Bandai will never give me any sort of partnership ever. I just, as much as I like what they put out, their business model makes me sad. Thinking of 1.0, and I'm gonna back to back. That's a cool idea. Did you guys see? Someone posted it in our Discord. One of the Dohrniians posted in our Discord, and was it Mikoron? It's basically there was a woman and she had 4 RG grandpas, and she's like there's another guy that was there, and he was like looking at her, and she's like, "They're mine. You can't have them." And then he's like, "Oh, okay, fine." And then he goes and picks up like a box next to the boxes that she was grabbing, and he got the last 2.0 RG grandpa, whereas she was grabbing the 1.0 RG grandpa. She was trying to scalp the new one, but she was too much of a scalper and not enough of a Gunpla person to know the actual item she needed to buy. It's like it's actual poetic justice right there. Okay, let me look at this closer. Ain't no way. I mean, what is it? Like there was that one time when even I can't pronounce it. I wouldn't be able to buy it, but it's like the giant one from Hathaway's Flash they were selling, and a lot of sellers, I think it was smaller places, but they wouldn't sell it unless you were able to correctly pronounce the Roman alphabet. Yeah, the Penelope and what is it, Kai Shai Sai set. Like they wouldn't allow people that couldn't pronounce it correctly. Because they're like, if you don't know the name of it, you're a scalper. Which, honestly, as someone who can't pronounce it and would not be able to buy it, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that with that method. Z, okay. Like, I would be denied, and I would be okay with that. Right? Going with the... But I think I only don't know it because... Like, I don't want it. So, like, I haven't talked to anyone about it. Like, I've never looked into what to call it. So, like, it makes sense. Like, I would basically be one step away from being a scalper just because I'd be buying it out of, like, hype or something. I'd be buying it for the content. The capture for couple purchases. Wait, that's perfect. That's absolutely what it is. They did that with the... Are you new since the box is... Hi. I knew. We need more captures. I mean, where I was... So, like, that thing said that lady had 4 of them. And so that makes me believe that not everywhere had purchase limits. Because at least all the stores around me, and I think it's just because I live in like Tokyo, one per person. Everything that was available to buy that was getting released on Saturday was one per person only. Even stands. There were new action bases sold that day, and you could only buy one of them. I was like, wow, they just no nonsense on this. Like, they don't want to have it. And look, it has a one per person because they only get one kid at a time. You know what? Fair. Waiting. They really are selling the medic. Oh my god, the 1.0 on medic. Are they even calling it 2.0? I feel like we could report those. Although they're probably just saying RG RX-78-2, and they're not putting like 1.0 or 2.0 or anything. So their sale isn't wrong. They're just hoping that people that are searching for it will buy the wrong one. Does this boy come with mini Amuro, or did 1.0 stick with, or 2.0 stick with the no mini pilot? I think it's. I don't think I've seen a pilot. I don't think RGs usually give us pilots, do they? They don't. Yeah, boys. Every RG before $30? Wait, so like RG Char's Zaku 2 came with the Zaku, came with a mini Zaku. No, it came with the Char? I don't remember that. Oh, doubt it! See, I actually read what you said, Bleed, and I was like, donut. Oh, good donut. I might get it. Man, summer, I don't know what it is, but the heat recently, like, I was fine, but the heat recently has just absolutely obliterated, like, any appetite that I have. Like, I don't want to eat. So currently, it's like, if I have a craving for anything, I'll just eat that. Because, like, otherwise, I'm just not eating. Like, I don't feel hungry, and I don't feel, like, the effect of hunger, and I'm like, this is bad. So, like, if I have a craving, I will eat it, which means I'm eating really badly recently. But, like, even I tried. So, like, I was out and about, and I was like, oh, well, I'm out, so I might as well go and try and eat, like, I don't know, like, food I don't normally. So I went to go eat ramen. I couldn't finish the bowl. I could not finish a bowl of ramen. I felt so bad. Like, it was really good, too. It was, like, cold tantamen. So, like, spicy, but then it was cool. And it was super nice. But, man, I could not finish it. But the opposite from me, except I keep eating cold foods. Eat all of it. Eat all of it. My Justice came with a little Shin, and my Exia came with a little Satsuna. Oh, that's cute. Why didn't I get a little Amuro? Why didn't they give me a little Amuro? Always crave ramen in the summer and people think I'm weird. No, there's like a thing. There's like a thing to where they say like eating hot food during summer like helps it so that your like the outside temperature feels cooler to your body or something. Like I think that's like the logic behind eating hot stuff. Sorry, hello! You wrote too much. Oh, is it? I think the max is 200. If you blab for too long, Stream Elements snipes ya. All right, put your back. It's only for one. It's only for 1 second. Alright. でも日本語モードになりました皆さん。Moderate nervous. I built including minifigures of rent on aircraft. I won't remove them from the cockpit. マドロイドは違うですね。マドロイドよくなんか人間のモデルも埋めていますよ。That was well thought out. なんでしょう。なんかストリームエレメントは早すぎてなんか何が書いてたら全然読めない。時々読みたいんだけど。読みたいんだけど。どうやって入るの？ Go! これ何の曲？ Poppin' Music 6です。スペースチャンネルかと思った。Okay. ほらほら。1 second too long. どうですか？どうですか？そうなんですか？どっちが
Welcome to the White House.
おはようございます。グッドモーニングゲルクロノスさん。今日本語タイム。誰か説明してくれ。どっち？あれ入らない。I'm surprised I've managed to avoid the bot's wrath so far. もしかして。あれちょっとどっち？なんで入らないの？けよ。なんでさっきじゃなかった。どっちこう？いやこう？I was not gonna build this, but I like that it has a standard backpack adapter that meant. そう本当？あと10、9、8、7、6、5、4、3、2、1. Happy New Year, JK. I didn't realize that many RGs didn't have like a standard backpack adapter, but I guess because the original grandpa was the original grandpa, they hadn't thought of like standardizing anything at that point. This won't go in. I don't know what's the problem. Oh, is it this way? Is it not? I don't. I can't get it in. Well, I gotta start work later, guys. Have a good day, Rex. I hope work is nice to you. Not going in on the inside. It's like there's not enough space. And I don't know how to make more. I don't know, did I put that on wrong? Looks like it should fit there. Aha! Wait, is that even right? It doesn't feel right. It feels like it's bouncing back. The images that they're showing me are not very helpful, honestly. Wait, let's try this again though. I know that just keeps bouncing out, so it makes me feel like it's not supposed to go there. And let's try the other one. Ha! Okay. We got one to fit, which means the other one should fit somehow. One way or another, it will fit in there! Okay, let's try the other way. I don't think the other way will work. No, the other way doesn't look like it's facing the right direction. I feel like it has to go this way. And that doesn't want to fit in there. What? How does this work? I like that the most difficult thing I'm having is literally just putting like a square peg into... No, it's a rectangle peg into a rectangle box. That is what is causing me the most difficulty now. It just doesn't feel like it's big enough. Like I feel like I have missed something and not put it on correctly. Other side, can I flip it in a way to where it fits? What's if I put it that way? Maybe that opened it up. Come on! It goes into the square hole. It always goes into the square hole! Oh wait, I made it fit. Alright. I think I just had to make it bigger by putting in something else. we just stretched it out a little bit. And it's gonna look very good with pen. I know there's a lot of people that think like, what is it? There's a lot of stuff like this on the kit where there's like gray specks, gray dots. I saw someone even say like, oh my boy, he's got fleas. I like the fleas. I like them. They made these designs for me. That's like that's the thing now, right? Is like making the fairly older simple designs a little bit more. They basically just keep adding more details to them, which is not everyone's favorite, but I'm here for it. I will gladly take it. I like them. I like them a lot. Why did I put so many pieces into one area? This is gonna get confusing. Hey, oh, hey, oh. Hello? It is. Alright, here we go. We'll put him off to the side right there. And then we will continue building. Actually, I can put this away for now. Since at least as I know, I should have everything cut out for this. But we'll find out in a second. Or maybe a minute. However long it takes. A few minutes. Multiple minutes. A singular clear piece. I think there are 2 clear pieces in this entire kit. And this is one of them. And the other one, I believe, is a sword. Oh! What do I need? Where is it? I don't even know what color it is. Oh, I think it's this. Hello, Tilo! Welcome in. Almost dropped that. Alright. Alright. I think we like slide this piece. What? If I understand that correctly. Yes. And there's like a hole right there. Oh yeah, because we're building. This is the core fighter. We're making the core fighter right now. I appreciate this core fighter over the God Gundam core fighter because this one is gonna stay put way more easily than the God Gundam one. The God Gundam one just kind of like it just sits in the back. I've had it fall out of me a couple times. Like it'll knock over. I'll go to like pick it back up, and then the back will just fall off. Like, but really, really, you couldn't like I don't know, not do that. What is this? I don't think so. It's A. I got another piece. I feel like this one I got. A31. Yeah, okay. So it's blue. Oh, I think it's this. Neum. It will go pretty fast. Oh, why does this not look the same? Also, wait, no, I still need to build more. I'm getting ahead of myself! Ooh. Man, this week's been interesting, though. Because, like, I think, was it Friday? I think it was Friday. I think it was just one guy, and maybe not the entire Japanese, meteorology agency. So like he was saying that the recent earthquakes that happened, like there was a couple, and he's like, this makes me believe that finally the big earthquake will hit. And if you don't know, Japan has like for decades upon decades been mentally preparing themselves for like this huge earthquake, like ginormous, like 8 or 9 along the what is it? Never eat like the East Coast, like where all of like the major cities are. Like they've been expecting a giant earthquake to happen. Like there is a whole Wikipedia article about it. Yeah, the coast. So it would hit like I think within the bubble that they showed, it would hit Tokyo, Osaka, Kyoto, like all of those, and all the places in between. Yeah, the coast. I think it's on, yeah, like 8 and 9 on the Richter scale. I forget what it would be in like the Japanese like multitudes of things. Yeah, and so he's like, everyone be careful, it could happen soon. And so that has sent everyone into absolute panic. Like apparently there was people that were canceling their vacations along the coast side. Like a bunch of hotels were complaining that like this guy was not basing his stuff off of real science. Because like you can't predict earthquakes, I believe. Like you can, like the theory that there will be a big one is real and based on science, but the actual prediction that the big one will be coming, some people are like, is that real science? Also, Gilmar Saw, welcome in. Hello. Do you like Gunpla? Gunpla ski. Wait, what colored piece is this that I need to put on the tip of this? Is it blue? I don't think it is. And it looks like a different piece. Oh, but it is blue, it's just different. But yeah, so like I have a emergency kit like prepared already? Why does this not feel right? Or this isn't. No, this is what I need. I'm putting it on wrong. Where does this go? I feel like I put this on wrong. Huh? Yeah, there we go. Okay, there we go. There we go. So like, I went to go to the store yesterday, and like, I usually buy big, like huge, like multi-liter bottles of water, just because I don't trust the water that comes out of my tap because it starts off brown, and even if I wait for it to clear, it still leaves brown residue on all of my glasses and everything. So I just wash with it. And I went to go buy my normal bottles, and they were all sold out. Like, absolutely cleared out. Every single type of water bottle of the bigger variety was just gone. Like, you can predict earthquakes, but it's super short term. Like, yeah. Like, this guy was like, it could happen within the week. It's like... But see, you'd love Gundam, but you haven't built in a long time, where you can vicariously build through me. Yeah, so I just updated my, what is it, emergency kit. And the more important thing, this is honestly, like, I feel like this more than science is actually the cue that the end of the world is happening. There was black beans in my nearby store. Cans of reasonably priced black beans, which is like unheard of in Japan. I was like, there's no way! I bought so many cans in the guise of preparing for emergency events, because, you know, like, canned goods are good for emergencies. But it was all because I so rarely see, like, you can buy dried black beans in large bags, but that's not the same as reasonably priced cans of black beans, which always makes me sad. It always makes me so sad. Now I can enjoy. I hope they keep them for a while. What piece exactly are you? I'm looking for. It's D, so it should be white, but is it this? Might be this. Yes, it is! It just looked different. Wait, no, I need to put it. I'm getting out of order! Wait. This is what I need next. Yes. So we slip this in here like so. Make that core fighter. Giving him the core of his core fighter. And then this we like flip in. Ooh. It is not, in fact, slipping. Is there a core block, or are you building a fancy core fighter to entomb forever? I am building a core fighter to entomb forever. They actually do. You can display it separately, which seems very weird. Given that, like, then you would have an incomplete Gundam. But yes, I will be entombing this. But how am I supposed to? It doesn't slip on because it's not wide enough. Am I? Oh, this is the way it's supposed to go. And they're saying to put it on like this. It's not wide enough to do that. See? I feel like I'm missing critical information on how to put this in. Like, this just shows... I just slip it on that way. Wait a second. Am I missing something? What is that back part? Wait, hold on. I come from your DMC blood. As a more hardcore DMC, to thank you for those streams of watching the struggle. Yay! As long as you enjoyed watching the struggle.
Yeah,
I will take that. Giggity, thank
Giggity.
you. Okay, I feel like What is this? Oh. Wait, okay, so that wait. They want me to push this forward. Oh. Who's that? Oh, it's you! Let's see. Can I call you Jimmy? Wait, Lil Jimmy VR. Are you How does this work? How does this stay on? There we go, okay. Lil Jam. Okay. Not that much done. Yes, DMC was absolutely a struggle. Like, I think the only boss that I truly felt like I was pained in fighting was Nightmare version 3. Like, the other ones, it was kind of just like the typical, like, oh, I am having difficulty, but we get it eventually. Like, even what's his, the dude, the white-haired dude that was beating me. Yeah, the Nightmare Slug. I don't like that guy. Because the third version of the white-haired guy, I can't remember the name that you're supposed to use for him instead of like his dun 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 revealed actual like identity. But like, I think the main annoyance was his Angelo, yeah, Nello Angelo. The main annoyance with his fight was that you had to do like a bunch of other stuff to get to it. Like, you had to fight those two ice guys, and then you had to do the T-Rex thing. Like, it was just they didn't organize it as a nice boss run. Okay, and then
Dohrnii.
Jimmy Battle Royale time. Can we get Jimmy Neutron in here as well? Yeah, and we need to also bring in like there's Jimmy Dean, are they sausages? Wait, what do they produce? What is their product? Like the company. Alright, let's see. What do I need here? The next pieces are side dependent, so we gotta be careful. Is it this? No. Are they red pieces? Thank you!
Very suspicious.
Ew. No, okay, it's not that. Okay, I think it's a red piece. Got it. Wait, no. Wait, is it actually? It might be. I think it is. Yeah. Okay, so we need a red piece. Yeah, because it's A. And the bigger parts on the bottom. Very suspicious. What is? I'm not sure when we'll get to 2 or 3, but I have them. That's the thing, I have them. So like, I feel like it's like just it's an eventually kind of thing. Like I think if there wasn't the 3-pack and like I only had 1, then there would be far less of a chance of me ever playing 2 or 3. But because it was like the HD collection, there's far like more likely of a chance for me to play the other games. Even if we only touch 2 for 1 stream. We just lightly prod at it. Alright. Tia.
Orangutan.
Orangutan! I mean, they are a very nice color. Is that your favorite aminal? What show was I watching? Right, I was watching the original Mighty Atom, like the black and white one, and I feel like I can see where exactly Tomino got his love of animals reacting weirdly. Like Tomino didn't grow up with Mighty Atom, but he worked in Mushi production, and there's a good amount of scenes to where it's like Adam disturbs the local fauna. It's like, I see you, Tomino. I see you. To beat 2 in 1 stream so easily. That's apparently if I use guns, if I just pew everything. I've heard a couple people say that actually.
No.
No, Naruhodo. Alright, let's. Why is this not going in? It could be wrong. That could be why it's not going in. I know there's another one that looks like that. Tia.
Yes.
Ah! Thank you. Thank you for the cheers. Okay, yes. That fit way better. Is that correct? Am I on the right side? Yeah, okay, wait, I think it is correct actually. We got it! And then 3 is like the one. 3 is like the beloved child, the youngest, but not actually. But of the 3, it's the youngest. And then we take. Okay, no, we're not supposed to do that yet. I also think I have something else to put on here. You? I think it's you. Yeah. And then we do that again for the other side.
Hi, Grand Jelly.
I'm not Grand Jelly. It's Grandpa. We're working on Grandpa. And the stream was tomorrow. Stream is today. Because today is Monday. And today is the day off. Time zones do be funny, they do. For the hammer time? Do you have a weird time code? Is it?
Hey, buddy.
Where? Oh, whoops! It is. How did that happen? We'll always trust the actual image. Because that's what I work with first. And the timecode thing is like, what is it? That's just like having to press up and down arrows. They don't even let you input the number. You just have to press up and down on the arrow. So it's like if it accidentally takes 2 inputs instead of 1, then you're screwed. Also, I think my brain was just very out of it when I was doing that, because I also initially put all of the hours as if I was inputting my Twitter announcements for it, so all of the times were actually 1 hour earlier initially. I think I was just very out of it yesterday. Did I put this on the wrong? No, okay, I think I should be good. 3 is where the current director showed. Yeah, because right, he didn't want 2 to be his last one. Like without 2, 3 wouldn't have happened because 2 was just so poorly done. He's like, I don't want this to be my legacy. This can't be the end. That's it. No, I think honestly it's where Saturday got me. I was walking all over. Like I had things to do. I wanted to make sure I got like cat food because as much as I would like to not add to like the panic of the whole earthquake thing, I still wanted to prepare myself just in case. And so that was like getting cat food, adding to that, redoing some of the stuff that's in my kit. So yeah, I got my 16k steps in. Working all over creation. So what time is it? Okay. I have to watch the time, but like, we still have a lot of time. Today is a day off, but never hurts. Also, Good Dohrnii, welcome in! Are you planning on getting this eventually? Yeah, like it never hurts. It never hurts to do that. I'm quite proud of my emergency kit, honestly. There's part of me that like just wants to show it off. Like, you know how there was a thing to where people would like show off like, oh, what's in your bag? So I just want to show off what's inside my emergency kit. It's honestly kind of scary. See, like moments like this, like I don't care. The only time where I am stricken by fear is when that damn alarm goes off. Which, when it went off the other night, I think it went off like Friday night. I was outside going on a walk to go grab something. I forget, what was I grabbing? Right, I was grabbing an umbrella because I wanted to get, because I didn't know if it was going to be sunny when I was going to be waiting for the in the Gunpla line. So I wanted to get a sun umbrella. So I was like, oh, I'll just walk over to like nearby like department store. Get some exercise instead of taking the train and spending money. So I walked over, and as I was walking over, my phone alarm goes off, and everyone else's phone alarm goes off. I've never been in public when the earthquake alarms go off. Absolutely infinitesimally times spookier. Because everyone just like stops and looks at their phone. It's so weird. Not sure for house, but I tend to collect all the different Zaku 2s rather than Gramps. I'm so curious if they're going to give us the Shy Zaku 2 2.0. Do you guys think they will? I feel like they will. I feel like they should. It sounds. It's fairly spooky. But thankfully, the guy that was closest to me, like after like. There was like the tiniest bit of shaking, and then it like stopped instantly. Like possibly one of the shorter earthquakes I've experienced here. He's just like quite loudly was like, "Oh, bikurista!" and they just kept walking. It's like it somehow like set a period to that whole sentence that happened, and everyone just went on with their day. It's like, whoa, that was scary. Not even that was scary. It was just like, whoa, that startled me. And then he just kept going. It's like, you know what? Yeah, all right, let's keep going. Okay, so this needs to go front. And then wait, no, I have to put something onto these again to make them... What is it though? What do I have to add? What is this D15? Is it you? I think it is. Maybe not. Is it you? No. This D15. D14 and 15, so there's gotta be 2 of them, whatever it is. It's gotta have. Oh, they're white pieces. Okay. Morning, my OC. How are you? Hello, Nana OG. Hello, hello. What's in your emergency kit thing? Honestly, very normal stuff. Like it's not even like actually worth showing off. Like it's there's like first aid kit. There's the. I've got like a mini. It's not quite a sleeping bag. It's like slightly less than a sleeping bag, but it's tiny. So it's like in the worst case kind of situation, I could use it. As I stayed in Japan, had one of those wall-mounted flashlights, and I thought it was neat. Oh, that is cool. I have a flashlight and batteries. That's the other thing is, I'm currently, I feel like I'll only do this for like a week or something. But I also currently have like the emergency pack of like, what is it? I can't think of the word. Like super important like documentation stuff, like that kind of stuff, like key document stuff. Like I have that in a pack right now, along with like a charger and batteries and stuff. Like just in case the worst happens while I'm out. That's honestly like the scariest thing. If like the worst happens while you're out and about, then you're really just like caught with your pants down. So I want a flashlight that cranks up. It was just a regular D-cell battery powered flashlight, but the thing, it clipped into a plastic piece that would fit between one of them. Oh, that's cool! That's quite cool.
Welcome to the White House.
And then wait. Am I doing this right? This does not feel right. It is right. And then... Oh. Whoa! Wait, okay, wait, hold on. Okay, so... You put the piece in like this, right? You put it in like this, and then... You push that in. And then this piece just like... folds like so nicely to create this. Oh, that's so cool! That's a good Dohrnii G, welcome in! I'm sorry the Discord thing day was wrong, but we'll be here for a little bit. I haven't even finished with the pieces that I pre-cut out, and we'll be cutting out some pieces. It didn't even have an off switch. If you pulled it off the wall, it would just instant. That's useful. Because I feel like especially in times of like panic, like you're just like you're switching on a flashlight if you are like super panicked and unprepared, like it's difficult. Actually, the flashlight I have, actually, hilariously enough, is from an emergency kit that I received from the government. Like they sent it to everyone. And it has like one way is like a regular flashlight, and then you can switch it. You can switch the switch backwards. So like the middle is when it's off. Forward is regular flashlight. Switching it backwards is like a diffused light. So like it could actually. Maybe I can find it. think it's supposed to be for if like you want to light up a room kind of thing without having to hold it. Look, this is in the pack. This is super necessary, guys. Canned bread. I can actually show you guys the inside. Can't write. Squidward would be so proud of me. It makes me so happy that that's actually a thing. Yeah, so this is technically, what is it? It's like a pack to like keep everything out of free and away from water. I think honestly I could also fill it with water. Like it's kind of, it goes both ways. I just use it to like keep it so it can't be hit by water. But yeah, so regular flashlight, and then that does that. I was like, okay, Rick, that's cool. Cause then you could like set it up like here, and then I could flashbang all of you. Ta-da! My eyes! Yeah, but I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be for like holding water in emergency situations. But I have a water bottle, so. Wait, I should put this back in. Was the black and white pale pattern? Huh? Wait, for what? Okay, where was this open? There we go. It's white and navy blue. If you're talking about like the color of the flashlight. Which I think everything in the kit was. Why were you like questioning it? Like, what does it matter what color it is? Like, oh my god, I can't believe the government issued you a black and white flashlight. Jeez, the government needs to get better color choices. Oh my gosh. I don't think they care. So they're gonna go whatever material is cheapest so that they can distribute it to the most amount of people. If I'm in an emergency, I don't think I'm gonna care what color my flashlight is. Ew, non-magic color. Black and white goes well together, but navy and white is better. I'm not biased. Government needs better swag. Listen, all of you guys are going to throw all of these items away and then you're going to die because the government wasn't swag enough for your purposes. Oh my god, that's so cool. Do you see there's a specific part that needs to go in there. There's like a little lip that needs to tuck in there. And they made it so it did with the... Oh my god, this is so cool. I actually haven't. I was thinking originally that I would play it today, and then I was like... Grandpa. I would rather build Grandpa. I was saying, this truly shows that I am a mechanic and not a pilot. There's a reason why I am a mechanic and not a pilot. Because I want to build the mecha over play with the mecha. Mad respect for building with gloves. I think I built 2 RGs with gloves now. So I think I've like figured out what to do with small pieces. One of them being just take it off the screen and deal with it without you guys seeing it. Like, even with the gloves on, sometimes I just need it to be like right next to me. Well, the game is gonna be there when it... True. Yeah, that's the other thing. It's like, I think if it was like limited, like if this was the only time we can play it, then I'd be like, okay, maybe I should. But it's coming out eventually. I think this is also the other thing to where it's like this is why I don't know if I can ever be a content creator, because I'm pretty sure numbers-wise Mecha Break is actually doing really good for viewers, but I'm like, Grandpa! Would you rather the government not send people over? Just exactly. Yeah, it was like, it's like, what do they have in this thing anyway? Oh, this is actually kind of some good stuff. Like, they had one of those blankets. Like, they had a trash bag. They had a portable toilet. And they had one of those, like, those really crinkly blankets that help keep in heat. I was like, alright, government, okay. It's actually not bad. Not bad at all. Just put all of those in. Physical media will always be better than digital. I think digital is convenient. I think we need both. I don't think we should stick to one. I think we need both. Of everything. Not like, oh, some releases should only get digital and some should get both and some should get physical only. No. Everything needs to have physical and digital release, which is not what we're doing. Is portable toilet like a plastic bag? So what it like sits up of essentially, like it's I think it's one-time use. But it's basically like it sits up and it has like a hole. So you can have like basically like a little like trainer potty kind of thing is what it looks like. Is it, like if I saw the instruction of it correctly. Love physical, but it's like having 2 terabyte hard drive. But it's nice having to... Yeah! I think also, I just, like... Not everyone has space for physical, so I get, like, why some people do digital only. And some people, like, having their games eternally is not necessary for them. Like, I have games that I really like. I have physical versions of them. I have a lot of physical anime. Like, I have more physical anime than, physical games. But I think we need to have the physical versions out there. Just as much as we need the digital versions out there. And physical stuff needs to be physically moved when you're moving. Yeah. Okay, so now I can put this stuff on this. Wait, this goes on here. Wait, what is it? Someone talking about download times. Oh, why can't I go up? Please let me go up. There we go. Because the monitor gives it literally will take longer to install a game from a distance to download it. Yeah, they're like, whoa, hold on, buddy. What is that? Physical media? Yikes. I do think it's funny that they have to download it from, like, the CD. Like, I'd never thought about that. So what? Oh, shoot, wait. I'm not supposed to put both of them together yet, but that's okay, because it comes off pretty easily. Yeah, like a baby party. Like, it's keepsakes. And there are plenty of physical copies of games that are basically just paperweights. And like, I think we need both for preservation purposes, honestly. The problem with console games nowadays is it needs to be installed, so they end up taking up SSD space no matter what. Yeah. Bring us back to the days of memory cards! How much do your gloves get in the way of the dexterity with these tiny pieces? They do get like, so like these pieces, for example, are gonna be a little bit difficult to work with. Really, it just depends on what I have to connect it to. If it's like a tiny piece to a big piece, easier. If it's tiny piece to tiny piece, that's when it gets difficult, because then both hands are working with tiny things. And that's annoying. Modern games have to be installed on consoles come down to access time. It's faster to load the data off of internal hardware than optical media. Oh god, yeah, I saw about Call of Duty Black Ops 6. Yeah, dude, this honestly, everyone should play Mecha Break because I mean, I guess it's only the like open closed beta, so it was only 15. How big? It was 15, right? Yeah, it's baby. It's tiny. We need to aspire to that. It's like, oh, there's that one meme. 16 gigs around. That's crazy. But there's a meme where it's like, I can tell that Western devs have been here. Oh, I can tell that Japanese devs have been here. For Western devs, it's like, oh, how can you tell? It's like 300 gigs for the game, plus have to be continually connected to the internet to download textures. But then for Japanese it's like, oh, broken PC port. Both sides have their issues. It's like, did you guys see Fate Stay Night, the VN that every Fate fan has been waiting for. The ones who have read it, the ones who haven't read it, they've been all waiting for it. It finally came onto PC in a viable working way, except it was not viable because apparently when you had your locale in anywhere but Japan, it absolutely messed up all of the coding and had random sprites appearing at like the wrong times. Absolutely fantastic. I believe they updated it like pretty instantly. But it's still the funniest thing. That was a randomizer. Bomber Cyberpunk takes 1.5 gigs. Oh baby, it's a little baby. Even Elden Ring is under 100 gigs. That game's huge. That's huge. I feel like if Elden Ring was like American devs, it'd be like 400 gigs. I feel like eventually we're going to reach a time to where it's like you have to get like there'll be 2 versions of a console. And on one version, I was gonna put down this one. One version of the console, you will not be able to play certain games because it just won't have enough, like, space.
Hey, how are you?
How are you? Good Dohrnii song. Thank you so much for another month. Thank you. My nose is so silly. I have a locale emulator for Densha Deko, and sometimes I get prompts in Japanese. Oh my gosh. Oh, Windows, you're so silly. You're so silly. But like in a bad way. That's a oh, you're so silly derogatory. Okay, where am I? And where do I need to go? Okay, you need this. Wait, no, I think I need a smaller one. Is there another one? Or is this it? Okay, I think this is it. I love not having space in my hard drive for games. I think I need to get another. I need more space on my computer. I think I have to buy something for that. I think I need a terabyte of something. I don't want to get an external, like the one to where it's like you could like it's like a actual brick. I just want like something that just stays there. Yeah, I think SSD is what I want. And then I look at the price and I was like, oh. Oh. I'm thinking M2 SSD, they're expensive, yeah. Yeah. Like currently, I think I just need to clean up some stuff. But yeah, like I think what game was it recently? Was it Ace Combat 7? I had to like actually clean out a couple things so I can install it. It's like, wait a second. Hold on. Oh, cost of drop from a few years ago. Oh my god. So cheap. Although, wait. You guys wanna know what did come in? You wanna know what did come in? That is also expensive?
Yo, buddy. Still alive?
Dohrnii Tachikoma. I shouldn't shake it. It's here! Does it say anything that'll dox me? Okay, no. We good. Yippee! I did. I had to fight. I had the really shitty guy that we're following had this, and I was thinking, because what is it? There is an upgrade for this, to where I can use it with the PS5. But I was like, nah. It was more money, and while I doubt it would change like the actual build itself, I was like, I can't think of any. It also only works with fighting games. The PS5 edition only works with fighting games. So I was like, I don't know if I really need that. As long as I can do PC. Yeah, as long as I can do PC, I'm fine. It does work with Xbox though. Like OG 360 and like all the newer Xbox. So we could technically also, if I get any of if I'm able to get I can't remember the name of it. What's the actual twin sticks that we're using that we're using for this the game that's on the 360. We might be able to use the modded twin sticks with my Xbox One, which would be, yeah, virtual on. There we go. If we get the Xbox 360 virtual on game, we might be able to use the modded twin sticks for it. It's a possibility. Wait. Whoa! Plain old SSD gets you about as far as HDD can. More expensive components are bottlenecked. Gotcha. Live streaming money. I actually was thinking about it. Like, the only thing that I might do is cut out the holes for the buttons ahead of time, because I think that is going to be like Frankenstein. Because I really don't want to buy a tool just to make the holes. So I think I might be hacking and slashing at that. Slowly but surely, but I think it would just be safer for everyone. Safer for me physically and safer for you guys mentally to just do that off stream. Cause like I have an idea of how to do it without like an actual drill. But I don't know how I would do it succinctly on like my desk. Is there a way to borrow rent tools nearby? Not that I can think of. Making modded sticks is so much fun. It'll be my first time. So it will be interesting, that is for sure. And we're going with a build that is supposed to have no soldering. Because I feel like even I can mess that up still. But yeah, we're gonna try. Okay, so then this goes up. Okay, not all the way though. Just a bit of the way. And then we slide it in. So to get, see, you say that. Multiple people have said that. But here's the thing, if I mess up, it's like 10,000 yen down the drain. I maybe see, yeah. See, all the people that are like, soldering's easy. They all frequently work with electronics. I've literally never opened up anything aside to just look at it. I've never touched wires in my life. Like, you think when people are like, "Oh, it's easy," and then they try and explain things by dumbing it down, and it's still not dumbed down enough, then I know I can't trust you. If you have the dexterity to build the RG, you also have the dexterity to solder. Okay, do you pronounce the L or not? I need to know this. Emerald's hair, you always cut more. I don't. That is very bad. So my hair is very weird. I don't know how to cut hair. I really don't know how to cut hair. I just cut off knots. That's about all. I don't like I cut my own hair. I've never been to a hairdresser since I was like a baby. But then when I do cut my own hair, I just cut off knots. That's basically all. I don't like do trims. I don't make like cuts or anything. Is it rotten? It's gone. Pronounced commonly solder, but we'll just go with we like pronouncing the L to enrage people. Solder. Cut my own hair once to try and save $20. That was a time. Good news, it always grows back. Yeah, that is a thing. Except then, when you get older, I've watched this happen. I watched this happen with Suki mom. As you get older, the more you cut, the more likely it is to grow back gray. So then you really gotta be careful. You really gotta be careful. Girl, treat yourself to some hairstyling. No. Also, Japan really does. Like, I know, my hair doesn't look that curly to you guys, but it's very curly. And Japan doesn't like that. So if I wanted to go anywhere where they do know how to deal with curly hair, I would have to pay, like, out of my tushy to deal with it. Also, girl hair is far more expensive to get done professionally than it is guy hair. Like, I feel like girls would be, like, peeing themselves in happiness if they only had to spend $20 for hair. I think in Japan, for just regular hair, it's at least like 5,600 or 5,000, 6,000 yen. And then for like, that's like bare basic. And then if you want like actual styling cutting, then it's like 10K. And then for like curly hair, it's like 20K yen. Haircuts are more expensive these days in general. Yeah, I feel like since COVID happened, haircutters are like, oh yeah, we can take your money now. Can't confirm I spend $20 every month for a haircut. Yeah, I feel like maybe if it was $20, I had a friend and she liked her hair short, and she always went to male barbers. just because it was cheaper than going to like a female beauty salon and getting the same cut. It was cheaper to go to a guy's salon. Like they would do it like a teeny bit different, but like she got a cut that she liked, and it was like years cheaper. I've been trying to let my hair grow long right now. Just have a teeny ponytail. Oh, that's always good. Ponytails are always good. The mullet. Mullets are in style. Mullets are in style. Guys, do your Sunday's best and have a business in the front, party in the back. It is stylish now. You can get away with it. Okay, let's see. And then we put these on. Doesn't seem right. But I think it is. Is it so floppy? That's intentional? Maybe it has to be floppy so that it can move easily. But Numi even does complimenting neck trims! Oh, that's nice. Because I feel like honestly a large part of like when you decide that you need a haircut is just because like it's uncomfortable. Like my hair just annoys me. How do I put this on? I connect it there? Is that how? Hard. It's way too loose. Oh wait, no, okay, we're about to put on things. Wait, no, that's not gonna make it any less loose. What? That is so loose. Okay. Okay, so here's oh. Gama-san, thank you so much for becoming a... You are now part of the door union. You've paid your dues to be in the door union. Welcome. Look. Okay, got a little bit. But that's like... that. That's very loose. Grandpa is floppy. You really like old anime too? I've been watching Dirty. I haven't watched Dirty Pair, but yes, we are anime. I'm definitely more anime robot first than like gaming robot. Which is why I'm experiencing it's perfect as a content creator. It's perfect that I haven't experienced all these robot games because then I get to do first time experience with everyone. But anime wise, we've definitely we like the old stuff here. Right? Yeah. Okay, open up. Open up! Look at it. Wait, it said open up. Stay open! Oh, that way I can... Is the cockpit open? Hold on, wait, what are they opening? How does it open? Tell me your secrets! I don't... How does that open? I think I'm being lied to. Unless I pull this out? I think I'm being lied to. How to open canopy? I think I have to pull this out, but I don't know if I have... Oh, there we go! So that opens up, or that pulls out, and then we can apparently... Just cause... wait, we have the technology. I think this is the clearest example of there are things I can't do with gloves on. Oh my god. I know with scissors and wrench in your pouch are separate, but I can't unsee scissors with a wrench attached to the handle. Wait, no, you're onto something. You're definitely onto something, though. What if? What if? Why not? The Swiss are at it again! I was looking for one of those. I was looking for like a Swiss... Maybe not like actual Swiss Army knife, but like just like one of those things to where it's like 17 tools in one. But I was looking for it at Daiso, so I did not find it. Okay, so... You could, if you for some reason wanted to display just the fighter pilot by itself, they actually give you like the landing gears. I think you would have to buy 2 for this. Like, I don't know. There's no way to assemble the gun. I guess maybe there is, but like without the core fighter. Need a new pocket knife. Current one is cheap made and dull now. Yeah, like I wanted. I think right now I just have like a really old can opener that also has a wine opener on it. in my safety pack or in my emergency kit. Yeah, but it's just gonna have like a big hole if you don't do it. Okay, so for transforming purposes, push that in. We tuck. That's just crazy. Like this is crazy. Which way does this go? Oh, whoa! Oh my god, wait, okay, so this you push down and then you push forward and then it goes completely flat. Yo! And then we have a couple things that we have to build, unfortunately. But also, I don't blame them because these kits were not made with the idea of them ever, like, really being able to do this. And then we got Tiny Buddy here. Okay, so this is tiny piece to big piece, so I can do it. Because I can kind of, I take more control of the big piece, and then I just, like, drop the tiny piece in. Not right. It's the one I need. Yeah, okay, this is the one I need. You recognize the bit? I can check because we're just listening to a playlist. So let's see. 2:33 is when the current one started. 2 hours, 33 minutes. 32. So the one before it was Rally to Africa? I believe. Everything, if you recognize it, you're probably correct because everything is from. We're currently listening to PlayStation Jungle Jam Mix. Yeah, but I'd much rather one that's thick and open smoother. Had a couple times where I wasn't sure if the blade was gonna oh, that's terrifying. Probably my imagination then. No problem. Sometimes I'm just like, what the heck are we listening to? Will you be doing future? I am, what is it? Hal made a Discord for that. And I remember him even talking beforehand that he was thinking of doing it. Do you make the play? No, this is just a pre-made one on YouTube. I think I can just... Let me make sure. This one. You can see basically all of my recommendations are just music. I thought it was a weird pan on a stove. I mean, is that not what UFOs are, truly? Honestly. Okay, so let's see, we connected this to this. That's facing the right way. Take this. Stick it here. And not break it. Not breaking things is really good. I don't know, maybe that's just a personal thing. How do you guys feel about not breaking things? Ooh. 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 Why is it not going in? Why is it not going in? There's too many things to connect at one time. There we go! Really good stuff, really nice. Yeah, I like the people that do like multiple mega mixes because then they usually tend to break out of the super popular stuff that like you hear on a lot of mixes. And like sometimes that's what you want to listen to, but there are a lot of mixes that have like the same tracks over and over again. But people that have made like mix 7 of jungle PlayStation jungle jams, like they're tapping into the stuff you don't normally hear, which I need because sometimes when it comes to mixes, it's like if I hear the same song too much, I'm like, I can't, I have to end this. It's over. Oh, Waddy! There can only be so many me themes. Yeah, that honestly, I don't listen to too many Nintendo mixes. Cause it's all just, it's like, oh, Mario theme from this game, Mario theme from this game, Mario theme from this game. It's like, okay, but it's like all the same theme. Like I understand it's a remix, but I just, it's too similar. I can't do it. I don't got it in my soul. And then this here. This. I think this is so something can open up. Cause look, it's gonna be able to like come up like that, right? And then we attach these. Is this even the right side? I might be putting this upside down. I am putting it upside down. Okay, yeah, that's right. Speaking of the fact that there's so many rare game soundtracks being used as royalty-free music hits me weird. Okay, so they're not all royalty-free. They are not. Actually, I wonder. Let's go to this. Well, only one of these songs got hit by YouTube, at least at the time that he uploaded it. I learned. Because I remember when I first started streaming, I was like, oh, like video game music is fine. And it is on Twitch, usually. YouTube is a different story. YouTube gets hit up by like either the actual song will be claimed, someone will have sampled it and will claim that. YouTube just grabs everything. Mentioned virtual on earlier has given me a new brainworm. I should custom twist it. Yeah! Join me. Join me. Although, maybe if you get like your own twin stick, but GP prices of twin sticks, used twin sticks versus like eBay prices of twin sticks is drastically different. I don't know if I would have done this if I had to buy eBay prices. When I looked on eBay, it was like 100 was the lowest. Maybe like, I think it might have been showing me yen. So it might have been like 80 was the lowest for the twin sticks. And then it just like went like up from there. I was able to get mine for 4,000 yen. I'm thinking from scratch with, oh, okay, then yeah, you're totally fine. They're still copyrighted, but the owners allow you to use them most. Yeah. Especially on Twitch. Twitch is like super relaxed with it. But yeah, on YouTube, people be grabbing all of the copyrights. They claim it, so like I can still play it, but it'll just say copyrighted. So if I ever monetized my VOD channel, a lot of my streams would have issues. Although, I have now circumvented this by having a special track that you guys can't hear while streaming, but all VODs have. And all music that you guys can hear from the internet, the VODs can't hear. So now all my recent VODs are completely okay copyright because it's just the same track. Cassette by Sharo. Just looping indefinitely. Just hearing Diddy Kong Racing 64 music. And YouTube's vids felt weird. Wrong. I just could be wrong. Wait, let's see. Now that we've done this. We gotta do that. Bring that up here. This just has so much movement. And then we take this. Do I have to do? Okay, I've gotta move this back a little. And then this way. How easily is this going in? Oh, okay. Ooh, that's very secure. That is not coming out by itself. And then oh my god. And then we put that down first. And then we put that. Yo! God, that's so cool! It's just hidden in there! Never know. Can this go closer in? Like, that gap there? I don't know if that gap is supposed to be there. Hold on! Let's see. Alright, it looks good even as is. But I think I can make it closer. Oh no, okay, no, that's good, that's good. I can tell because the spinal cord on the back fits perfectly. Now we gotta watch streams and VODs to make sure we get both experiences. Yes. Oh my god, it looks so good. And there's like, actually no, those wouldn't. Some of these lines would not be good for panel lining. Some of them would be. Hey. And it sucks that you have to buy. Like, I would love to have the core fighter by itself displayed. But the fact that you have to buy... well, actually, maybe not. trying to think how much of it actually shows. Hold on, wait, let's try this. If I can. Hold on. I can't open it no more. There we go. And they're good. I'm not into core fighters, but which is your favorite? Honestly, I don't know that many units that have core fighters. Until, like, I build them, and then I'm like, oh. But I do remember that the OG had a core fighter because they had, like, that was the introduction for, like, 30 of the episodes or something. Like, if we didn't... Is there a way to connect it without it? Like... No, there isn't. Okay, it just doesn't. You can! You can! It would be really unstable though. Like it wiggly. There's nothing connecting this to this is the thing. It's just he got empty gut. Is that all the way in? I think it is. That on. Yeah, like it feels far more stable. Okay, there we go. It feels far more stable with the core fighter in there than without it. I don't know if it would be the same if... Like, wait, don't they have a picture of like the entire boy without? Nope. Okay, there it is. Yeah. So even when he's at his thinnest, he has to have the core fighter in there. It's like, wait, do they have him without? No. Okay. Core fighter always and forever. They do not have an alternative stomach for him. And then the last thing that I have prepped for us is the head, and I think we'll build that. And then we'll take a quick break and I will eat breakfast, because I haven't eaten breakfast yet. There's usually 6:30 streams. I do them, and then I stop, eat breakfast, and then I work. Or I eat breakfast at the beginning of work. But we don't have that today, so we'll finish with building his head, and then I'll make breakfast and eat breakfast with you guys! It'll be the most simple breakfast that you've ever seen. Breakfast? You're in Japan? You're going to the Waffle House. I am in Japan. It is breakfast time. Okay, so this is the thing that I feel like I'm not used to. We're building the back of the head. They didn't split the head up in like 2 ways. We have... Actually, I'm having toast. You guys will get to experience the quintessential Tsukimi B Dohrnii breakfast. Which is quite American, I feel like. Is the piece I need? Yeah, okay. Is this going in here? Where is this connecting to? Yeah, I think it is. How does that stay in though? Huh? Huh? Wait, how does it, what does this look like? Oh yeah, okay, it's just chilling. they want me to put stickers on here, that's right. I don't want to. Wait, what stickers do they want me to put on here? Yeah, in case anyone was wondering, we did not escape it. It's still RG stickers. 2.0 has not brought anything inventive in the world of stickers for RGs. This is how she gets her. Yeah! Yeah! Hey, Tsuki, guess what? You're cute. What? No! Lies. Japanese Waffle House would put every Waffle House to say. No, Japanese Waffle House is gonna be exactly like how Japanese IHOP is, which is just a family restaurant. Where pancakes and waffles are only desserts. Man, no. Yeah. Like, I feel like it's the exact same thing, and the only thing they changed is that it says version 2 down here. So what stickers do they want me to put on? 14 or 15? 16, 17. 14, 15. Interesting. So they've got like full color, and they've got like slightly varied color. And they said use realistic decals as you like. So I think the varied color is supposed to be like more realistic. The Ticket Waffle House is being an evil. But I know that, what is it, Harada? Is that his name? He was like, so can you guys tell me about what this is? But did something happen? Did they like actually like acknowledge it? I don't think they would bring it in. Still a co-brand that will get some brand. I can see an off-brand. Like, or maybe they'll do like the super Japanese thing and they'll be like, well, maybe not Pancake House, because Pancake House is also a thing. No, that's basically it, but it's, no, it is actually funny that like he so earnestly wanted to know what was going on and why people kept asking. Yeah. It's like, guys, you gotta reason with me. Why the heck does everyone want Waffle House? Man, that sounds very different, especially in fighting game. I have not played Mecha Break yet. I have not yet. I feel like I should. He's just, I mean, I think he knows fairly well how to conduct himself on social media. I feel like I think he's gone off the rails a couple times, but I feel like in a general sense, he actually knows how to conduct himself online. I think I can add these later, so I will add them later. But I need to put this in. Love what American means cross to Japan, especially with iron sarcasm, since they don't see nearly as much of it. Yeah, like they get it, but I definitely not as much in a general sense. So we got that in. Like I maybe at one point it could be true that like, oh, Japanese don't really use sarcasm, but I don't think that's true anymore. I don't think that's like true at all anymore. But I feel like in the general, like people just talking to each other, it's not as often seen as in America. Americans just like go hog wild with sarcasm. Okay, wait, no, I need to put it in here first. Anyway, where is here? I think honestly what it actually was... Wait, was I supposed to... No, okay, they're separate. What it actually was is the Japanese were so hardcore with their sarcasm, people didn't realize it was sarcasm. I had to teach some of my students about sarcasm. Yeah, like I feel like they don't it's not that they don't know how to do it. It's just like I feel like to them it's sort of like, what is it, the homai tatemae thing? Like I feel like that at its sarcasm boiled down is just homai tatemae, like difference. Which is basically, I just completely forgot. But like, what is it? It's like what you say versus like what you're truly meaning, right? Like that's what sarcasm is, and that's like Japanese society at its core. Like you'll say something, but you might not mean it. Hey, can you get this document into me by tomorrow? It's like, I mean, I can, but... And they're like, oh, okay. Yeah, that's a no. Well, I've never heard of Lola Pop. Or... I need RG completed by the end of the stream! No, I already have... If you check my, schedule, which is on Twitter and Discord right now. The Discord day for today is incorrect. We already have another RG build stream for next Sunday. Like less than a week from today. But guys, this is what happens when Gundam Muse just has no chin. The Western, especially the US, lays it on extras. I think that's just, they use it more in a comedic way, I think is the difference. Like it's like originally comedic. And also insulting, whereas I feel like in Japan it's just used as like a defensive mechanism. Like it's just, sarcasm is how you live through life in Japan. Where it's like more used is like insults and hilarity purposes. Let's see, Lola Pop was a character from ARMS, a Nintendo fighting game that was very fun. She's a clown. She's a clown. Honk, honk. Honk, honk. When Nintendo America saw the concept art for Lola Pop, they commented that a lot of Americans find clowns scary. Oh yeah! Because we do. Clowns are scary. Like, there are clowns that aren't scary, but clowns are pretty scary. Oops. The BGM is from Ape Escape. Wait, let's see. You are correct! Nice. Nice. Okay, so let's see. Okay, we can make his eyes glow. Let's see. Can we? Okay. Theoretically, we can. Can I? Lovely face I'm making. Wait, where is it? There. Oh, there it is. I knew I saw it. Character designer laughed and said, I see, I've learned a weakness of Americans today. That's like, oh, what was I watching yesterday? I just put on like a random horror movie that I had never seen on Netflix. It's like, I don't know how Netflix doesn't remember all the movies I've seen. I've basically seen the entire horror catalog on Netflix, Japan. But I'm fairly certain there's more and they just aren't showing them to me. But because Netflix has an absolutely atrocious search function, I can't find more. So every time I see one that I've never seen, I like click it and watch it. And last night's was Origin of, what was it, like Koi Woman? Wait, I feel like I can look at my search history. Hold on. Madam Koi Koi. It's a Nigerian urban legend. Netflix can't satisfy Tsukimi's hunger for horror movies. That's true. You've seen enough CCAM. No, they can't do that to me. Who just came in here? Oh my Optima, good Dohrnii. But yeah, so like, I saw it and it was origin of Madam Koi Koi. Yeah, and like I'd never heard about that, and I was like, I don't know. There's just something cool that there's like so many different urban legends around the world. Like Americans, I don't know if clowns would technically be like an urban legend kind of thing, but it's like clowns have a very shaded past. So like evil clown is totally a thing in America, but like evil clowns is not totally a thing in Japan because they didn't really have circuses in the same way that we had as many circuses. But yeah, Madam Koi Koi apparently is a Nigerian urban legend of a woman that wears, like, she's really nicely dressed. And she has red high heels. And apparently the sound effect for, like, tip-tapping is Koi Koi in, wait, was it? What language was it? Was it Yoruba? Does it say? Okay, it doesn't say what language. But, and essentially she snatches up kids. It's a school myth, essentially, because she snatches up kids who stay out late at night. It's like a dormitory school story kind of thing. And like you'll hear the like her heels click clacking as she comes to get you. And that's why she is Madam Koi Koi. But the movie was basically I only saw part 1. It's like a 2-part movie. It's honestly quite disturbing. Not like gory disturbing, but like I don't know, it's just the kids in that movie are not nice at all. Yeah, it's a boarding school. What did they call it? I feel like I'm learning like so much just about Nigerian like housing, or not housing, but like life just by watching this one movie. Like I should watch more movies from countries I don't know much about. I can't find the word. Oh no, okay, wait, yeah, dormitories after lights out, there we go. Yeah, it's absolutely a cautionary tale that was like made up. But I mean, that's what a lot of urban myths are. Something spooky happened when someone was out at night, and then someone turned that into why you should not do X, why you should not do Y. Like, oh, little kids shouldn't go into the forest because the fairies will snatch you up. Let's see, wait, where was it? I think I saw it. The few months were like, yeah. There was just a scary clown on the streets. I do remember that. Yeah, it like, he was just being caught on like security cameras, right? Like holding not an umbrella, a balloon, and then he just stopped. Like, if that was just a dude that was being creepy, like, props to him. If it was a dude that was actually doing bad things, and then he just realized that he was getting, like, seen, and he's like, oh, I should change up my schedule, then not props to him. He needs to stop. I think most of my friends that went to boarding school had experienced varying degrees of bullying. Yeah, I can imagine. Kids are ruthless and cliquey. The right way. Wait, I was supposed to put on. Seems like the right thing to do, but we're going to see how well we can put on eyes. These things are tiny, you guys. Because I will not be putting them on camera. So I think also the real, like the quote-unquote realistic stickers that they have texture to them. So like there's an indent for the circular like inner part of the camera in the eye. I guess that's an upgrade, but it's still a sticker. It was so random, just starting the people doing it got bored. Yeah, it's like, it's either the person doing it just like wanted to do it to like be funny, and then he did and then he stopped, or it was someone who was doing it for actual bad reasons, realized that he was getting seen and like it was becoming a big deal, and so he stopped doing that exact thing. It's like, it's scary when it's like, oh, this like if a lot of people go missing and then they just stop going missing, it's like because attention was brought to it, it's like, okay, but the person wasn't caught, so they probably are just laying low or they moved to continue their nefarious deeds elsewhere. It's scary. What if the clown was the friends we made? I mean, you guys are all clowns, so yes, clowns are the friends we made along the way. Okay, you know what? Those stickers actually stick on quite nicely. Acceptable, Bandai. Acceptable stickers, not acceptable that you gave us stickers. Virtual advertising. I think it was like years after though. Like it didn't line up perfectly to be good advertisement for it. Honk honk. You mean just throwing out violence? Me. I was thankfully never bullied. Or if I was too dense to realize. I feel like sometimes that could have been possible. Put on the wig, Tsukimi B, the clown! I mean, we're not evil clowns. Not all clowns are evil. There are scary clowns. I don't think we're the scary clowns. We're the good clowns. Ooh, that looks good. And then... yeah, see, this is a clown mask. I'm glad you guys understand. Why are you not going in? Did I cut this out wrong? Is it not supposed to go more in? No, I think it is. Ah! Or is this not going in? Wait, no, it can't go more in than that. Oh wait, no, okay, I have to build this up a little bit more. Okay. I am not crazy. But can I be the evil clown? As long as you don't kill anyone. Like, what kind of evils are you doing? That's what it really depends on. The tummy is a rumbling. So baby's lollipops? If it's the baby slugs from yesterday, then yes, you're fine. I'm gonna grab breakfast with my siblings, so have fun with Grandpa! Can't do. We're almost done with the head, so we will be grabbing breakfast in a second, and we'll just chill while we breakfast. Okay. It doesn't look like it's in all the way, but I don't think think it can't go any more in. Oh, wait, there we go. There we go. Correcty. A clown that gives everyone secondhand credit. Wow, who could that be? Who could that be? Correcty! Do all of you guys eat breakfast? Are you all breakfast eaters? I know it's not the most popular thing to eat breakfast. I feel like most people go for lunch. They either have like a early lunch or they just don't feel hungry until like proper lunchtime. I would 11 times out of 10 take breakfast over lunch. Cinnamon Toast Crunch! Oh my god, it's the taste you can see. Only on weekends? Interesting. Because you don't have enough time in the morning, but like you do wake up around like enough time to have breakfast. But like on weekdays, you don't have time to. But it's the most important meal of the day! It is. It is. In my eyes. If I get a good enough breakfast, I don't have to eat until dinner. That's great. That's great! How does this go? Just goes. Apparently. Aha! Oh, he looks so good! Oh, it's so clean. And it's so colored. Consistent. Without stickers. Yeah, no time to... Yeah, I can feel that. Like, I didn't eat breakfast before work. Like, even when I had to be at work at 8, I didn't do breakfast. Oh my god. Oh my gosh! Until I came back from an America trip and my whole time clock was like completely set off. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. Thank you, Bandai. I know I hate you, Bandai, but sometimes you can do good. Yeah, but so I think it wasn't like it was either like a year or two into living in Japan that I got hit with jet lag, and I was up at like 5 a.m. and I was like, well, I might as well eat breakfast. And then I just kind of like got into the system of like sitting down, having breakfast at 6 a.m. and then heading off to work. Oh my god, the neck articulation is like crazy. He can't. Okay, there we go. I was like, can he not look to the side? That'd be crazy, but he can. Yo. He can look up! That's so cool! Can he... Like, he can longingly look at the moon now.
Hey, buddy.
Hey! Oh, Scavenger Jackal! She became one of those breakfast normies. I did, you guys. I even watched the news. I knew so much about Japan, like current Japan during that time period. I was so cool. I would watch the news, and then I would watch a little bit of the Asadoras, which is like 15-minute segments that are really fun. I'm actually currently watching one. The moon will always be there, except when it's not. Alright. Scavenger Jackal, you came in right as I'm about to go get breakfast, but we will be back. I just have to go make it. I have to be careful? No, okay. It's like, wait, do I have to run the microwave and the toaster at the same time? But I don't, so we're good. I don't have to worry about tripping my electricity. Aha! Good times! Alright, so we're gonna go to the BRB screen. Or actually... Yeah, because if I can zoom in on him more than I would, but this is as far as my camera will zoom in. So we're gonna go to the BRB screen. I will be back!
buddy.
Oh wait, I forgot to start the music again. Wait, hold on! There you go. And then we move over here. Yeah, not much. It's breakfast time. That's we've built this much of our boy so far. Webba, webba, everyone! Webba, webba! Also, pot shot. So, microwave and toaster on at the same time does not necessarily mean that you will short circuit. However, when I have, because I have such a low output, I don't know what it is. If I have my air conditioner on at the same time, I can only have one appliance on. So it's either air conditioner and microwave, air conditioner and toaster, or air conditioner and fryer. I cannot have air conditioner, air fryer, and toaster on at the same time kind of deal. Mukbang stream! Mukbang stream! Yeah, so let me show you what we got today. We've got discounted melons. We got discounted melons. I only buy my fruit discounted. Pre-cut as well, because why not? We've got my iron gummies as necessary. That sounds like a thing to speak to the company electrician. No, that's a. It's tripping the electricity. What is it called?
Dohrnii? Dohrnii? Dohrnii?
YouTuber disliker. I don't know if you followed. I think we figured that out. Does it make it taste better? Yes, absolutely. 30 yen, 30% off of 322 yen. And then we got sausages. We've got whole wheat bread with butter, and then we've got oikos protein Greek yogurt. Yummy. Yummy, yummy. But yes, things being cheaper makes them taste better, always, definitely. Also, I stab my sausages. It's easier to clean up. Looks like you're struggling. Looks like a fancy breakfast. See, this is the two kinds of people. This is the person who doesn't eat too much breakfast, and the person that eats a vibrant breakfast. What kind are they actually? I think they might be a mix, because they are the cheapest. Where's the beans? Where's the British? See that? That takes more. See, the thing that I like about this whole thing is that these are both in the toaster at the same time. And these cook for 2 or 3 minutes longer while I put the butter on this. And then I'm done. One plate for the whole breakfast. And then throwaways. That is like a key component in my breakfast, is that I need to have basically nothing that I need to clean up. Yeah, fast breakfast. I mean, Okay, well, the protein yogurt and the fruit is like a super recent addition, as I'm trying to like really fill out breakfast so that like I'm full until the end of the day. But I've been eating toast, sausages, and then in every single season except for summer, I have tea in the morning, and I've been doing that for like a really long time now. I am a creature of habit. Good morning, good morning. Sumerian time for breakfast. That's some weird look. I know. We started building him and then he just turned into something edible. It's crazy. If you actually want to see Grandpa, this is how much we have of him. He's kind of blurry because I don't want to refocus it. You guys don't eat your Gunpla? Literally, everybody eats their Gunpla. Making and crafting your energy for the day. Yeah, exactly.
Angel Dohrnii True Cloud Force here. Man, I didn't know food came with Grandpa 2.0. What a bargain.
That's actually what I was buying the scalpers for. Oh. Those are cloud force? I don't know if I said good Dohrnii. I feel like I missed it. So good Dohrnii. I'm cleaning out the good Dohrnii cache. Is that the chat? No, this is oh shoot, what's it? Is it Gama No Hou? Wait, what is the super sad dog movie? Last series. It says it on the bottom, so I can check after if we don't know it. Add the forbidden sprinkles to the yogurt. No! Actually, let's open this. Whee! Yeah, once I've eaten everything off the plate, I can check it. I forget what the full title is though. But it's like, it's based off of a famous book, and then it became a famous, like, Japanese anime. Not Heidi. But it's the same, like that series? Like the classic series? Is yogurt with cereal a thing? Yeah! I mean, like, especially this kind of cereal that's like granola-y. Like, absolutely people put that with yogurt. Melon! That Special K. What is that face? I love Special K cereal. I liked really boring cereals growing up. Raisin Bran, Special K, Kix. Yeah, that was all my stuff. That was the good stuff. Gale of Fables? No. I believe it takes place in France. This will taste good. I got a taste for Smart Start when I was a Trada. Was in Trada. What's that? Good morning, good morning, good morning. You ate the roosters. I mean, I also like. Oh, that's the other ones. Cheerios, plain Cheerios. I like cornflakes. I like. As someone who absolutely loves super sweet things, there's something just like magical about plain cereal. But like I've always been like that since I was a kid. As U.S. Army Training and Doctrine Command. Ooh, that's fancy. Fancy, fancy. Colored cereal, but it tastes the same. Like which one? I will say I absolutely hate Lucky Charms marshmallows. I'm the person that would eat all of the cardboard stuff. Like I admit that the actual cereal in Lucky Charms tastes like cardboard, but I would take the cardboard before I take the marshmallows. Are Fruit Loops and Fruity Pebbles still the same? I think they're different. I honestly think I would like the UK versions of like that stuff. I don't know. I feel something like I don't know, like inky whenever I eat those. And I think it's because we use like red whatever is banned in the UK. I'm fine with Lucky Charms marshmallows as long as they never... Do they survive? Like, those marshmallows seem like they would just disintegrate immediately upon touching milk. I don't understand how that works. As a kid, though, I didn't... Tsukimi mom usually had to take me somewhere else, like to... Like, the weird, like, preschool daycare thing. Like, before school started daycare thing, or to like a babysitter. So I never did sit down breakfast. So I always had my cereal in a bag. So like I eat more cereal plain. Oh, absolutely. Regular white bread in America, I'm fairly certain has like full-on sugar in it. Like I don't know who they're trying to sell that. Like what is the purpose of white bread in America? White bread is darn near cake in Burger Land. I wonder. I should look up the ingredients for Wonder Bread. Like, imagine if the first ingredient was sugar. I like potato bread, though. I remember we used to eat a lot of potato bread when I was a kid. And then just somehow I started liking really nutty bread. Like, I love bread that has like a whole bunch of like seeds and stuff in it. I think American taste buds have become desensitized to sugar, probably. We're a little bit messed up. It's a wee bit messed up. But I feel like it's desensitized to like the sugar, not like sweet stuff, but like the sugar that's in like savory stuff. Like hamburger buns. Like that kind of, like the fast food hamburger buns that have all that sugar, like that's what's desensitizing us. Multi-grain bread, my love! Like I actually just ran out of this whole wheat bread and I have rye bread waiting for me. It's got nice big chunks of... I don't think it's like seeds, but yeah. Good range. Protein bread? Let's see if I can pronounce this. I Weissbrot. Got it. Water, sugar, flour. In that order? No! Oh my god. Wonder bread. Wonder bread! God, we pumped everything full of sugar. Just to feel something. Alright. Oh! A dog of Flanders. That's what it's called. That's what this is from. This is their dog. This is his owner, and they live in Flanders. It is really depressing, I will tell you that. Is it England? I could have sworn it was French, but I could be wrong. Or maybe he's French. I could have sworn there was Francis somehow in this series. Protein bread is like siege. I would probably like that then. Huddersfield is a World War I song, so I think France. I'll believe it. I'll believe it! Corn juice? Oh my god. That's right! That's right, because America also is afraid of sugar. I forgot. Silly me. They're terrified of sugar, yeah, so we have high fructose corn syrup instead. Which, technically, even high fructose corn syrup isn't that bad. It's just that it's in everything. Like, why can't we just diversify? Imagine if we just diversified. And then I feel like it wouldn't even be that much a problem. Yeah, it's still a type of sugar. Like, even the fake sugars. Like, what is it? Stevia? Steve? What is it? Even the fake sugars are probably doing... Like, there's studies out there and not out there that are like, oh, it could be bad. But I feel like just don't rely entirely on it. Just don't eat too much of it. That's all you gotta do. Yeah, it's like healthier, basically. Ow. Blood sugar? What is that? They're the same category as... Yeah, I feel like a lot of those towards like the alternative sugar, like they actually, there's like science behind them. Alright, it's protein time. Okay, wait, let's have our iron gummies. This iron-blooded orphans right here. This is condensed orphan tears, iron-blooded orphan tears turned into gummies. Only the finest of orphans did we use to harvest these. Oh. Nom. It apparently tastes bad to some people? Oh, interesting. That would suck. Because I feel like it's... Like, I feel like there are some fake sugars that are like more on the bad end, but stevia is one of the better ones. So imagine if you're like, finally, I'm safe to do this. I'm safe to eat this, and it's like it tastes like soap. So this stuff always looks really gross when I open it. Ew, gross! Now I know what you're asking. You're like, but Tsukimi, it says strawberry. Where's the strawberry? Now hold on, folks. Hold on. Hold your horses. It's hiding at the bottom. You gotta mix it. And it kind of looks like cottage cheese for like a hot second while you're mixing it. It's kind of gross, I'm not gonna lie. Yogurt is a great curry ingredient. It is! Yogurt is very versatile. Yogurt is just weird milk. True, but not as weird as cottage cheese. Cottage cheese is the ultimate weird milk. Because it's like halfway in between everything. Alright. What about blue cheese? That's just 100% delicious mold. We like our mold. I think I'm good. Da-da-da. It's just magic if you keep track of your macros. I don't think I can ever give in. Cottage cheese freaks me out. I'm also not, I feel like the taste wouldn't be enough for me to get over it. Do you prefer ranch or blue cheese with your wings? See, that's the thing. I don't use dips too often. So when I do wings, which mind you, I do boneless. So I'm already breaking some rules. Although in America now, that is legally defined as can still have bones, so that's great. But yeah, if I get wings, I don't dip them. I just eat them as is because I got a sauce on the wings. Why am I going to then put more different sauce on the wings? If I got spicy, zesty orange wings, why am I going to put different wings or different sauce on them? I also love adult chicken nuggets. It's true. It's 100% true. Like, I don't deny that they're they're not wings, but that will not stop me. That will not stop me from eating them. Boneless wings! I don't... Because wings are supposed to be like really like chill, relaxed food. Like you're hanging out with the boys. You're maybe not playing games. You're watching a movie because you can't play games when your fingers are all dirty. Maybe in between that. In between playing games. But like, they're supposed to be chill, right? I have to think too much with bones. I have to think too much with eating with bones, so it becomes not chill. I would like Supreme Court to explain. Yeah, there's part of me that really actually wants to read the whole like proceeding that went down with that case. Why? Why? You are not. It's illegal to false advertise. So how is labeling a chicken wing, a boneless chicken wing that has a bone with it? How is that not false advertising? more of a chicken tenders kind of guy than a boneless wings. They're all variations of adult chicken nuggies. Oh, they don't really sell dino nuggies here. And they do, but not in as many places as I want. Like, they're definitely at Costco, but they're not at every single store. So alas, I cannot get dino nuggies. It is hearsay. Although Japan does have really cool, like, smiley French fries. That is quite cool. They get one back for that. They still have to appease the children some way. Sorry, Mario. Your dino nuggies are in another castle. Smile fries are great. They are. They're so cute, too. I really like a lot of the cute things that are in Japan, like cooking-wise, are like handmade. Like the octopus, right? Those are really cute. Octopi. That are made out of sausages, but like you gotta work for those. No, you can't make me say that. You can't make me say that. I say octopi. Probably. They sell a lot of stuff on the bases that us common folk can't get to. Ta-da! 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 Okay. But that's not how the song goes. I want a hippopotamus for Christmas. Only hippopotamus will do. Bada bada ba, bada bada ba, bada 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 ba bada da. I can see me now on Christmas morning walking down the stairs. What a weird song. It was Ace Karma. Wait, let's see. You are correct! The Code of Honor. Ace Combat 3, Electrosphere. Are Smiley Fries Japanese? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who's the creator of Smiley Fries. Who did it? Who made it? Alright. Let me go put this away. I'll leave this here because we won't be gone for long. We'll make it look aesthetic, so if anybody comes in. There we go. wait, we gotta get the God Hands rep in there. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna clean this off. She's back! Okay. Thank you. Oh, I totally forgot about the coins. I usually turn it off. But we're not in arcade mode, but I forgot! Need one out of place tool like a hammer. Do I have anything? Like it's like wait a second. Hold on. Wait, we don't Technically everything is a hammer. Your fist can be a hammer if you so desire it to be. Smiley fries are Canadian? We were all wrong. Canada did it for us. Thanks, Canada. Oh, Canada. Oh, Canada. Especially that guard hand. It can be. Like, a couple of taps. Love tap it. Alright, so now I think we're doing... Yep, okay, waste student time.
Welcome to the White House.
Wait, no, backpack time! Backpack first! Backpack, backpack. Backpack, backpack. I'm the backpack loaded up with things and knickknacks too. Anything that you might need, I've got inside for you. Backpack, backpack. Also, good morning, good morning. How's the build going so far? Look at it. It's so nice. I think we've only had like a couple times to where I'm like, I think I need to push this piece in more, but it's not going as easily as I want. But then like it goes in. It's been like a really solid build so far. It's so nice. We got our spinal cord, and then we've already got our core fighter inside of there. He's hidden. You cannot see him, but he's there. He's there. He's integral part of the interior design. And now we're moving on apparently to the backpack. It looks like we're building like the base, and then we'll build the appendages afterwards. So maybe that'll be what Sunday stream is. Next Sunday stream, we'll get all of the core stuff. I've always wanted a good Grandpa Plumbo, but they just keep making newer ones and better ones. I mean, I feel like this one would be a pretty good one to pick up, honestly. But you'll probably have to wait for like a year. Or a couple months, depending on how much stock your local store has. I just got a new backpack. A small hard shell. Oh, so exciting. The fighter ab crunch is wild. Yeah, they're crazy. They're actually, they went above. It's really solid though too. If you take out the core fighter though, it is very not solid. Like you have to have the core fighter in there or else it just does not work. So what do we need for the backpack? We need F, I, E, FID, FUD! We need FUD! And good morning, welcome in. Fid. Tree fitty. F. D. I need I. You're not I. I think I's at the bottom. You're not I. You are. There's a waste of... I believe it does. We don't have the waste yet, but it should. If it just connects here, then. Like this thing, just like the head. It's
Devil Dohrnii it's Saint here. If the USA is so great, why did scientists invent a USB and a USB-C?
The USB is where it's at. USA is... We're not even that old, but we're already redundant. It's already been made redundant. Ah! See, he's able to do the Kaneki thing, where you like look up. If we put this in black and white, we can have the Kaneki Ko like meme thing. Unraveling the world. Alright, so I think we start with F. Go. All the F's. Oh, we actually need like all the F's. Okay, 21, 23. Calling it for the night. Thank you for stream. Have fun, everyone. Thank you for stopping by, Gilbert. Thank you, thank you. Maybe I'll build a Gundam from a... yeah! Did I just... Wait! Are those both 21? Yes, I think they are. Wait, I need them both anyways. Okay. We got the left side and the right side to build. Neo, sorry! For your office, just like build it, bring it in, and people are like, what? You're like, I thought I'd spice up the office a bit. And before my office went to... What is it? Like a co-working situation. So like we don't have our own desks anymore. But before that, I had a whole bunch of Gundam stuff on my desk. Had to represent, you know? Yeah, hot desking. I mean, we all sit at the same desks. And like some people leave their stuff at the desk, I notice, because I think they've realized nobody else sits at their desk the rest of the week. So like, it's like half working. But yeah, it's interesting. There's a 160th group. Yeah, just find the biggest thing and then just take over a desk. Multiple desks. Desks! 26, 27, 28. 26, 27, 28. Okay, got it. Putting a giant TBD cutout in a cubicle as offer the... Take me to work! Take your VTuber to work day, except it's every day. I like it. Do it. $600 That sounds terrifying, but you know what? I would be happy to see that at someone's desk. I just remember there was a guy and he was like a huge idol fan at my work, and like his desk just had like every single acrylic standee of this one character, and like there was not a single space on his desk that was free. Every single flat surface was covered in like standees of this one character. It was honestly awe-inspiring. He was. I just think it's really cool to see everyone's like personal spaces. Like, what does everyone like? Like, I don't know, if you get like one desk area, it's like, you know, this is gonna be what people at work see you for. So it's kind of cool to see how people decorated their desk. But no more. Weaker idol fan for sure. Yeah, that's true. He didn't wear an idol. He didn't wear the idol's like t-shirt or hoppy every day in work. So I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Did I get all 3 of them? Yes. And then okay, we'll keep going with the Fs. F25, both of them. And then F24. Let's see. Came in one day, made eye contact with my boss as I mounted a 42-inch TV under the cubicle. That is crazy. That is crazy. Let's see, Deskmate better be a Gundam fan. They were not. They definitely were not. But I mean, as long as you don't take up like too much space, like nobody cares. If you just keep your area to yourself, nobody cares. My friends call my desk the graveyard because all the standees on my home desk are standees like tombstones. It sounds like it's a deserved nickname for sure. Let's see, HG Zaku 5 or 2 on my desk when I worked in an office job. That's like classy. Classy. Actually putting a spirit Halloween skeleton in the cubicle next to me. Are you gonna deck out the whole cubicle? We could have a collab desk. Gundam idol desk. Ooh, why do collabs have to start with just like person and company or person and person? No, we're just gonna have company or just genre basically. Mecha idol. It's kind of already happened. So we got 24, and then that's all of the Fs. Or it should be. Did I get both 25? Yes. Chimfog, yeah! Yes, that is Mecha Idol. And that is a great show. So this is I. We need I-20. Alright. What's in my right is just gonna be art of anime girls eating hamburgers. I want people to ask questions mentally but never verbally. But I feel like that could backfire because then people will just like not want to talk to you, and then that could be seen as being bad in the company. It depends. It really depends on the kind of workplace. Okay, 19. Is it Saber perchance? Wait, is what Saber? The anime girl picture? That's a good anime girl to have. Cause that's like a really good one, because then even if you say who that is, if they look it up, it's not like scandalous. Like I feel like sometimes there's anime girls that even if you don't have like a scandalous image of them, if people look them up, then it's a scandalous image. Koronei would not get scandalous images instantly. There are some, but like I feel like all the ones that would come up upon like just a brief search would be good. We would be safe. Don't go ish, say so. Oh no, I didn't realize what time she streamed. I saw a stream of hers coming up, and like I didn't want to watch it, but I just clicked in to see like I wanted to read the YouTube information about it. She streams at 2 a.m. JST? I was like, wait, hold on. What? I knew there was like a whole time during Korone's streaming period where people would like frequently be like, Korone, you have to make sure you get sleep. Oh my god, streamer, are you really taking care of yourself, Korone? What are you doing? I thought it was just because she stayed up late streaming. I didn't realize it was like probably also because her streams start at 2 a.m. Like, that's crazy. I've never watched a Conan. I don't think I've ever watched one. Definitely not live. Maybe VOD. Like, I want to say I watched the VOD to where she was only allowed to speak English while playing like the Mario game. Super Mario Brothers, I think, is one of like the VOD that I watched of hers. Sound. Oh, okay. I get it for audiences mostly outside Japan, but that, yeah, right, like, she does have a large English-speaking fan base. However, I'm fairly certain her fan base is majority Japanese people. Yeah, have confidence. No confidence. I don't speak Japanese, so I'm just like, huh, that's neat. But I've watched full Spanish VTuber, and I don't speak that either. Yeah, honestly, people who can watch streams that they don't understand are powerful. I've tried. I remember there was a Niji-sanji Korean streamer that I liked. Like, he played a lot of stuff that I thought was cool, and I tried to sit in, and my attention span could not take not knowing what was happening. Like, chat would start like going really fast, probably because he said something really funny, and I was just like, I don't know. If you watch long enough, you'll eventually learn the language. I am already struggling with Japanese. Maybe if I didn't know a language yet, it'd be different. But knowing that if I learn a language, I should probably not learn the language, and I should instead just get better at the current second language I'm trying to master. It deters me. Like, I speak German and watch a German VTuber who never speaks German. They know the fan base is in the English. I'm so curious if that'll ever change. Are we eventually going to break off from everyone speaking English? Like, is there going to be a next super language, or are we just too far gone into English? Like, what catastrophic event needs to happen to where some other language takes over? I do think it helps though that we have like 3 different mega powers that speak English. Although I think some people would be like, Australia isn't a mega power. But it's like, it's its own continent. So in my head, it's a mega power. I think the barrier to entry is too high for Chinese. Yeah, I feel like if it was just in terms of like, what is it, output and like all of that, like around the world, I feel like Chinese would be it. But yeah, tone language with oh god, what are they called? Like the characters. I want to call them kanji, but that's not what they're called in Chinese. Just having that would certainly make everyone lose faith. I mean, Americans don't even want to adopt imperial, or not imperial. They don't want to get rid of imperial system and switch to metric. Like, I can't imagine I feel like if for some reason the world language switches from English, I believe America would just not learn it. They would just be like other, like the countries that don't really like focus on English. It's like, yeah, it's part of our it's part of our schooling system, but then like nobody takes it seriously. I just think America's too American. Like the metric system thing isn't because they're like afraid or they like hate everybody else. They just don't want to change from what they are. Is 2.0 RG Grandpa better than 1.0? I'm going to say yes, but there is an asterisk because I have never built one. But given that the technology is 14 years separated and RGs are like far superior just by themselves from the first launches, I feel like it's like a definite yes. And knowing that there are people that struggled with the OG, and I am not struggling with this, I feel like it's a definite 100% yes, it is better. I live in America. There's some good, some bad, but it's agreed they are yeah, they're all stubborn. They're stubborn. I think the school system is stubborn, which I feel like is where it starts. That's if you have a school system that's stubborn, then it's all over. Oh, yeah, exactly. Which I mean, like I said, it was literally the first one. If it was great, that'd be great, but I don't blame it for not being great. We don't know we're dumb. I'm the Tide Pod generation. TikTok only made it so much worse. I feel like TikTok wouldn't be bad. I feel like in general sense, if we also didn't have like the grind set mindset. Like if everyone didn't need to get their bag, I feel like TikTok wouldn't be so bad. But because it's just like another place for people to like try and grift money. And it was kind of like born when that was big, when it was like, ooh, content creation for easy money, yeah? I can't get 50 people to agree on a pizza topping? Yeah. It's too big. America's too big. It's too big while also seeking to justify, or not justify, but to have everyone come to an agreement, which is just not possible. Like, China's big too, but they just have thrown away that to an extent. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but China has one time zone, correct? Despite how big it is. Like, I feel like that is, like, just the key, like, right there. Like, that kind of tells you a lot about how they handle things. Maybe 2 or 3. I don't even think 3. I feel like they basically have one time zone though. When I was a kid, this one guy got so much crap for putting ranch on his pizza. Listen, yeah, that's like a normal thing, isn't it? Yeah, one official time zone. Okay. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I feel like America and China are both like really big places, and China is like pushing through with keeping everything centralized because they keep everything centralized. Like there is just a few people making decisions. Whereas America is big, and then because we have so much emphasis on the individual and like freedom and freedom America, it's like freedom almost to a negative point. Not that I'm saying that we need to become China. I feel like there's definitely a happy medium that needs to be reached, but it will never be reached. That's not how things work. I mostly joke about how we should all use a Swatch internet time, but I genuinely think we'd be better off the whole world just use UTC. I just need one time zone, honestly. Like, I want it to be the time zone that I'm in. Everyone should be in Jellyfish Standard Time, obviously. But if we had one time zone, I would be very happy. Or like somehow one time zone. Like, I'd be... No, you know what? I think it'd be cool to have one time zone. It's like, yes, it's 2 p.m. But just like acknowledgement that 2 p.m. is nighttime in some places. Although that would probably still get confusing. Like, imagine you go to like another country or something and it's like, oh, I'm arriving at like 2 p.m. and then you get there and it's like, oh, wait, 2 p.m. in Japan is actually like, it's dark out. Oh, shoot. Oh boy, time to sit down and watch my favorite political theory streamer, Tsukimi B. Dohrnii. That's right, get your favorite political opinions right here. And by that I mean, I don't really have any because I'm not well informed enough. Here's my political opinion. Every country sucks, but also a lot of countries have good things to them. But the majority, they all have sucky points. There we go. Is that good enough? Does that make enough people angry? That's how you know if you're a good political streamer, if you make people angry. But Castro TV, thank you so much for the follow. Every country sucks, but they should. But see, even that, I feel like people would be like, actually UK food sucks, and that's just because they haven't had it. Or they only go for like the bad stuff. Like, you tell me. What is it? What is the name of it? Like toad in a hole or something like that? That looks so good. You cannot tell me that that's gonna be bad. It's literally like a casserole seeping in butter and sausage. Like, there's no way it's gonna be bad. Watching my coworker asking where the office is curves is good, and I'm like, some people just don't try food. Some people don't get out of their comfort zone with food. Especially, honestly, it also depends on where you're from. Just like, I'm from California, right? We have tons of options for food. That said, there's still like a ton of food I haven't tried and I want to try. Has the 2.0 RG Grips? Oh, he is treating me so nicely. It is such a nice build. He is not a hand grenade yet. That is for sure. Like, what Ethiopian food I really want to try? I feel like that's like one of those ones to where it's like not super popular, but it's like popular within certain groups, so it's like easier to find. Like, somehow I think there's like actually a couple of Ethiopian restaurants in Tokyo. I'm like, maybe I should go there soon. I've been introducing my grandma to new foods since I've been back. There's just so many things out in the world you can't possibly know. No, I mean, there's like, I don't know the exact number, but there's like 120 something countries out there, right? Like, they, even if they're close by each other, share similar cultures, there's definitely specific foods to each of them. It's like, it's not possible to have tried all of them. You just got 2 of your P Bandai kids, yippee! Really? Wait, which ones? Which ones? Remember that video of a white boy eating an Indian curry for the first time and it like, yeah, see, I'm so glad. I remember seeing that video and like everyone was just really happy that he was happy. Like, I feel like it easily could have devolved and probably did in other places to where it was just like, I can't believe this guy has never eaten curry in his life. It's like, yeah, neither can I. But on the internet, that could go really even worse. But everyone was like, oh my god, look, he's enjoying it so much. And then other people were like, oh, maybe I should try Indian food. Yeah, true American TikTok fashion. Gotta eat it in your car. Gotta have it in your car. Although, I do think eating and filming in your car stems from, for TikTok at least, someone, like, I think we should all thank whoever started the trend of doing things in your car, because at least it means that they're not filming in public and just like grabbing other people's faces behind them and filming people in places they shouldn't. You know what? Film in your car. I'm not gonna stop you. No way. You can keep going. Every time is someone's first time. It's true. I mean, what? Like the first time. What was the first time? I mean, my first time eating scrambled eggs was when I was in college. So that's like 19, 19 years old was when I first had scrambled eggs. Really? Yeah. This is the first time for everything! I simply don't spend much time in it. I mean, you're in a part of the world where that is like, I would be weirded out if you did. Not even at Denny's, not even at Denny's. I would just get pancakes. I just get pancakes and bacon. Pancakes. What was your egg of choice? I just didn't get eggs. I just don't eat eggs. I did not eat eggs. I was of middle class upbringing, and so we did not eat eggs all that often. My parents did. My mom, Tsukimi mom, loves hard-boiled eggs. I cannot stand hard-boiled eggs. I mean, yeah, it's super American to have your car everywhere with you. I'll eat raw, straight up raw. Oh my god, isn't that bad for you? Unless it's like fresh out of the chicken. If you're an American doing that, that's kind of sus. Japan, I trust their egg system better. Yeah. Yeah, for me it's just a dislike. Yeah, they've got to be fresh enough. I don't trust American eggs for that. America's bad. Why you gotta do it to us, America? Same hard-boiled eggs, smelled. See, okay, but the thing is, mainly I don't like what everyone does like, which is the yolk. I could eat a hard-boiled egg. I could eat the whites of a hard-boiled egg. I do not like the consistency of the yolk for a hard-boiled egg. I just really usually don't like the consistency of yolk. Whether it's runny or if it's like... I don't even know how you would describe it for hard-boiled. I don't like it. Crumbly, yeah. You can drive for 4 hours and be like 2 cities farther in Germany. 4 hours is countless cities, 10 districts, regional accents. Yeah, I mean, I was able to drive 6 hours and still be in the same state. So that's always weird. And like, that wasn't even like, that was from like middle, that's from like upper southern to like lower northern California. So it wasn't even like tip to tip, but it took me 6 hours. Made pirate rum punch. It straight up uses raw egg. Oh dare. Oh dare. Took me 16 hours to drive across West 8, Texas. Texas? Tejas, is that you? Ooh, Alaska as well. Oh, that's true. Alaska's pretty big. Tejas! Let's see anything. Yeah, okay, we can clean this up. Is that enough? Yeah, I think it is. It was Kansas for me. 7 hours, and all I saw was fields. Yeah, when you're in those middle states, especially, you can just be driving forever and just see nothing. I mean, that's... If you go from, like, LA to San Francisco, you're gonna be seeing a lot of nothing. Like, a lot of nothing. Mountains, but mainly just, like, flat land. Flat, deserted, sandy area. I guess it's not even sand, it's just dirt, it's dust. Good times. Good times. A lone mailbox, but no houses. That sounds like it could be like a horror story beginning. You know, like just like a bunch of friends are going on a cross-country trip, and then they're like, someone like spots the mailbox. They're like, wait, stop! Oh my god, this is so weird! And then they all get out and they go to like take a picture with it because they're so silly, and they think it's so silly that they found a lone mailbox. And then someone opens it, and there's a letter inside, and it's addressed to them. So they open it, and then they're like, wow, that's really weird, and they're all spooked by it, but they're like, well, nothing's to come of it. So then they keep driving, and then all of a sudden the roads aren't matching up with like their GPS or their maps. Nothing's happened. Like it's all mixed up, and then suddenly they come into a town, and this town is not on any maps. It's not on anywhere. They've never seen it before. And if they try and leave the town, they can't. Right? It sounds like it could totally happen. The little mailbox was like house moving part. True! Wait, that's so true! Starless next. What? A little taste? A little taste. We were tempted to put it on my yogurt earlier, but I held off. It's almost full though. This is probably gonna take many kits, because I think this is still like... This is like a lot of kits in here. Woo! We drive at night. Did the playlist end? Oh my... What is happening? Am I pressing a button somewhere that I don't... Oh, I am! I went to go click on the internet, and when I clicked, it just kept cycling through every single, like, app that I have on, and it wasn't stopping on anything. It was kind of creepy. But it's because I was accidentally... My wire for my phone is accidentally on the F6 key. So that's why that was happening. Let's go here. Wait, I don't want to start in the middle. From the beginning! Where do I put the wire so it doesn't stay on? There we go. There we go. Gotta bounce. Have fun with Grams. Thank you for stopping by, Basha. Thank you, thank you. So wait, am I done with that? I don't think so. Now it is upside down. Okay. Hey! This is the clean pile. This is the not clean pile. We were cleaning him. Sounds like one of the dark picture games. Oh, I do generally... I like the stories of those games. I don't feel like they're always good games, though. And I don't think I'd be able to play one in peace. Honestly. Just due to the fact that, like, there's so many things you have to do right to get a good ending. It would peeve me. I would get so peeved. Almost time for bed for me. Gotta work. Have fun, Tsukimi. Thank you, Pacha, also for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. I think I need to read. There we go. Realign myself. Got a giant box underneath my desk right now, so like I don't have much leg room. You're awesome. Oh, thank you! Lancer was fun. Lancer was fun. Probably if Hal does do the thing he was talking about to where he has like you can just drop in whenever you want with like the same character. I might make a new character, but I think I like doing the southern accent. It's really fun. And I felt so chuffed. I felt so chuffed when everyone was like, "Wait, that's actually a pretty good one." Because I'm pretty sure it's like actually bad. Like, if I was to be in a movie and use that accent, like people would come after my throat. They would send death threats. They would dox my house. But you know, I got a couple people on the internet to say it sounded okay, so that's all I need in my life. I saw someone restoring a Domo-kun plush on Twitter, reminded me of that old Garfield plush photo. Wait, which one? The ones where like the eyes are completely gone? These little eyelids? If you remember, Domo, I actually watched a YouTube documentary. A YouTube video that was about like, what happened to Domo-kun? And guys, he's clearly Domo. It's just the VTuber guy, right, guys? That's the only Domo I know. The woke DEI Southern agenda. What does that even mean? Okay, what am I cutting on this? Okay, I can cut what I see. You were fine. You were having fun. Who can? Yeah. I do what I want. Within reason. Within the law. Oh. Hi. Alright. Nice. I'll definitely be handing some of these down. Because we love sanding. Anyone who doesn't like... Like, I feel like a lot of people skip using this. They don't use this, and instead they just go straight to sanding. I feel like most people like sanding. It's just what your tool of preference is for sanding. That's the debated part. It's honestly so funny that gamers are so insecure about that. Wait, what is it? I don't know what it means. DEI? Like I keep thinking of REI, and that's just like the sports or like camping thing, right? I have no idea what it means. Diversity, equity, inclusion. Very controversial. How dare! Because of what it is pushed for. Yeah. No, I can see how people would get mad at that on the internet, at least. Like when they put females in my game. Yeah, they're only guys, right, on this internet. Like you guys all know I'm a dude. I'm just some dude. I'm just a little guy. Like this is common knowledge. Even worse. No. Even worse is unattractive females. That's what they really dislike, quote unquote. Oh my god, does my female have hair on her knuckles? Disgusting! Okay, is that a nub? That's a nub. Wait, I think I can cut that a little bit more. Yeah. Cap it! Let's go with 800. He's fighting in a war zone without makeup? That's like, what movie was I watching last night? Ouija board! I was watching Ouija board movie last night. I just had a bunch of bad. They're like B movies, B horror movies. And Ouija board was one of them. And like the teenage daughter, like she had so much makeup on. I was like, what the Ouija board? Who's summoning up? Wait, do they ever use a Ouija board in Luigi's Mansion? Like I feel like they have to. Like I feel like there's no way they didn't. Like she was supposed to be going to like a really Christian school, but then like I'm fairly certain they gave her like a lot more makeup. Like I don't think they looked in. I don't think anybody that was part of the makeup crew was ever set foot in like one of those schools. I heard that randomly one of the Ouija movies is actually good, but it's hidden somewhere in the middle of all of them. I've seen the one I watched was odd. I'm not sure if I could. It wasn't bad. I liked how it ended. I liked how it ended. And there was actually a really good jump scare. It was like everyone was talking about the one little girl that they all kind of suspect of being possessed. And it was like super duper quiet. They were just like thinking about it, and then it cuts to her, and it cuts to her like close-up face. Her eyes are completely blank white. Her mouth is like CG open, but it's not bad CG, but it's like CG open, and you just hear like this really loud echoing of like ungodly ghostly voices, and it's like it's one of those jump cuts to where it's meant to spook you because of loud noise, but it's not meant to spook you because of like car horn bad loud noise kind of thing. It was like, oh, this is how you do good jump scares. Like good loud noise jump scares. Like what's actually on screen is like actually terrifying. But like because it's a movie, you might not get that just for like the visuals, because you are fully aware that it is fictional. But the loud jump scare cut to it adds to that like fear. So it gives you that same kind of like it kind of fills in the gap between like the fiction and reality scare. I just like the idea of 7 movie series. randomly, like, that fourth one is really good. I didn't know there was a series, honestly. I don't think they're numbered, are they? I don't know what the one I watched was then. I think it was just called Ouija board. I really want the Mario one. Or the Luigi's Haunted... What's it called? I hope that has a Ouija board. Ouija board! I would say that Nintendo should make their own Ouija board, but it's Luigi board. But I don't think they ever would. I feel like they'd be too scared that some kid would do something like really sketchy with it. And then, not like... Like, they would be afraid of people blaming them for, like, being cursed. Like, if anything weird happened, Nintendo doesn't want to be blamed for that. Oh yeah, surely someone's made one on the internet. Surely. The internet is an infinite place. Ouija board? More like... Luigi board, am I right? Yes. That's what I'm saying. We need to get one. We need to have... Nintendo official Luigi board. Ooh. You're spooked in the night and you're like, who's there, Satan? Like, here's... No, it's a me! Mario! Like, what did you call into our universe? That would actually be really funny. Like... You're like super scared that you've called some horrible force. Like, no, you just... See, wait, they can totally make it harmless. If they made another... Listen. This is how we bring the animated to the real life. We create a Luigi board and it accidentally summons the 3D CG Mario and Luigi to the real world. And they play it off like it's this big spooky moment. Like the kids think that they've accidentally summoned some demonic force. And they do exactly what Lily said. And they're like... who did we call upon? Is this Satan? It's just... No! It's me, Mario! It made so good. Looking at a laser engraved Ouija board that has okie dokie, mamma mia! Instead of yes, no! Oh, that's so good. So what time is it? Okay, we're good. We're still good for time. I'm glad I know myself well enough to know that there was no way I was finishing this. Hasbro was churning out movies based on their board games for... They really were. I don't mind. Like, I know a lot of them become slop, but you know, at least it's like creative. I feel like a lot of times they give a lot of just creative rights to the people that do those things, because there's not, some of those games do not have anything resembling a plot. So they really just let the people go wild with them. Doesn't help that apparently people misspell it often enough. Like Googling a Luigi board mostly No! That's so sad. I want a Luigi board. Yeah, I honestly wish sometimes that instead of auto-correcting you, it would just ask you before it went off. It's like, hey, did you mean this? Instead of like, oh, here's the results for the thing that you didn't ask but we thought you wanted. Like, no. That's not what I asked for. Why did you do that? Stop it. Stop it. Like, even as someone who typos a lot. But I guess people typo more often than not, so the people that complain about it are few and far between. Say, do it be summoning Bowser though? I think Bowser would summon Satan. I feel like Bowser's not that bad comparatively. Well, then again, Satan has his whole lore, his own lore. We need to get a side-by-side tally of who's worse, Bowser or Satan, for their sins. Where do I obtain a wedgie board? Do I have to make my own wedgie board, or can I buy one from a witch or a vegan? Wedgie. Wedgie. Or do I have to find a bully? A wedgie board. Ahahaha! Wedgie board! Get it! Bullies! Ahaha! Alright, wait, no! Don't go that way! No, stop! We must cover you so you don't roll away. Da-da-da. And I'm wondering, I'm thinking, because I am going out to do things later today, and I'm like, maybe I could eat afterwards, but I don't know if I'll be hungry. I don't know. At least if I don't, I'll save money. Oh, that money. For what? Actually, I do need to make sure. Not that I'm like low on funds, but I gotta make sure I got the monies for all of the October releases. I don't think, do I have anything coming out in September? I have to go in person and order? Wait, hold on, let me check. Alright, click it! Nice. Oh, Still Haze is coming out in September! That's right. And then Miku! My Miku figure's coming out. But that is pre-ordered and she will be arriving to me, so I don't have to go in person. But Still Haze I will have to go in person for. And I don't know what the temperature around that is. Like, is that gonna be something that the scalpers want? Should I go early for that? Thank you, quote from Wreck-It Ralph. You're a bad guy, but doesn't mean you're a bad guy. Okay, I think I've seen that. I've actually never seen Wreck-It Ralph. I mean, I've seen that quote. I've seen a lot of clips of the movie. Yeah, September is a good month. September is a good month. Alright. I have to clean it up. We'll do... was there a second one? Am I crazy? Initially, I was thinking like, oh, for Arcade August, we can watch Wreck-It Ralph. If it's like available anywhere that I have. Silly me. What was I thinking? That's a Disney movie. Of course, it's only going to be on Disney Plus. We don't talk about this like, ah, okay, so it's one of those. It's one of those. First one was great. The second Wreck-It Ralph wasn't bad. So it just didn't live up to the first one. You have Disney Plus. That's good to know. That's good to know. There's actually, because I want to watch the really bad-looking movie that's literally just called Arcade. But then there's also the Street Fighter movie, because they're both on Tubby, which I can at least use my VPN to get to. Get the VPN! Okay, that should be good. The Uji one for the Street Fighters movie? Is there more than one? Okay, let's see. The original Street mode, whichever one's on Tubby. I'm like, again! No, it's okay. We're still just building. We're just hanging out, building. Whoa, Grandpa! Let me put Grandpa over there. We don't talk about Street Fighter, The Legend of Chun-Li either. Are they all on Tubby? What if we did talk about it? Okay, so the one I need. Wait. This one, and then what do I have to put in here? Oh, I think it's this. This should fit. But it is not. Oh, there you go. Okay, so we put it in, and then we swivel it. Wait. How far do we swivel it though? Do we just go all the way? I'm going to assume yes. Does it show what it looks like elsewhere? Yes. Okay, so it goes all the way to the top. And does it show the diagram of what it looks like? Yes. And then we do that on the other side as well. What's the OG Street Fighter live action? A few times. Funny thing is, I remember hearing about how Jean-Claude Van Damme was under the influence of sugar? Of sugar? Wait, like, did he eat a lot of sugar? Did he have a sugar high? Or is this a nicer way to say a certain drug? Is this slang for drugs? Or is he actually just on a sugar high? They butchered Nurken's characters though? You mean like how probably is going to happen with Yakuza Like a Dragon live action? Street Fighter movie didn't get a single character right except Bison, but it doesn't need to. It's fun anyways. Sugar is a nice way. Today I learned! God, I hope when I tell people that I am addicted to sugar, they don't actually think that I am on drugs! Oh no! I've just been out here telling people, why do we use... Okay, look. There are drug names that are like, you know, they actually sound not like normal things. Why are we using sugar and candy cane? Rest in power, Raw Julia. Salute for At least the first live action Street Fighter movie had the best Bison Vega. Can't get everything right, but they can get a few things right. I think... No, this is the one that's right, and this... Wait, what? Did I already switch? Flip it? Yep, okay. That's done. And then we need to make this piece. Artist of the bison portrait sells recreations on Railway. That's great. That's great. Next need more creative names along the... Yeah, like angel dust makes sense. Like no one's going to like accidentally start talking about angel. Okay, maybe I think you should talk about like fairy dust. Like I feel like angel dust is like synonymous with drugs, right? Sugar though? That's messed up. They can't take that. I refuse. Can I take back the word? What the? Stop using that for drugs! Sugar is sugar! Maybe it can be used to talk about people kissing? Can I get some sugar? Wait. When people say, can I get some sugar? Honey, can I get some sugar? That's talking about kissing, right? Not drugs? Now I'm confused. Booger sugar. Okay, look. If they say the full name acceptably, that cannot be shortened. That's not allowed. I am taking that away from anybody using it. Like this kissing. 10 years ago, when we would go to the convention, we would print out bricks of replica bison dollars and forget them into hotel sales. I like that. That's like the kind of thing to where it's like it's funny for you and it's not too much of like a hassle to people like that actually work there. Like you're not really disturbing anybody with that. Like I feel like nowadays the prank would be like we're gonna try and pay for our goods with the funny bison money. And it's like, no, that's... You're just being illegal! Okay, or tipping with the fake money. Oh, that'd be mean. Why does this not feel right? It feels like it's too, yeah, it's too far apart at the bottom. That's supposed to be there. Dang. Yeah, okay, that's supposed to be there. Maybe it goes this way. Okay, wait, that feels more correct. Wait, I like... Yeah, but it's more closer together. Let's see, does it look correct? Yes. Give me some sugar and slang for kisses. Alright. The student, how's Grandpa coming? He's coming along pretty good. We've definitely slowed down because these are all pieces that I had pre-cut. And now I have to cut everything and I'm the slowest when it comes to this. So, we might get to his waist. Actually, I've got like an hour, 20 minutes left. Maybe not. We'll finish his backpack, at least. We'll finish the backpack. Okay, and then we put this here. I think I'm putting these on the right side. Yes, okay, I think I am. My friends got away with a ticket for having a real layout by having the Metro Pass from the 5th element. That's such a... right? The whole like your rear light is out. And you can get a ticket for it. But like there's no like it happens so often. Like I feel like so many cars don't have alerts to say that your rear end light is out. So then you just have to pray that someone else notices and tells you. I don't know, I haven't driven an American car for a while, so maybe it's changed. All the old cars I drove did not tell you if your rear light was out. Like you can't see your rear light unless you like turn on your car, have someone like press the brake and then you look at it, or you press the brake and someone else looks at it. Like you need 2 people. Let's just slide in. How does this go in? This is a good song too. Do, do, do. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, this isn't going in like it's supposed to. I think it is supposed to go up here. Is this the right way? And that's getting stuck right there. Yeah, it can't be the other side, so it has to be this way. Ba, 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 ba. Ah, okay, I got it. Normalize doing aircraft walkarounds before every car trip. But see, I'm pretty sure. No, I got him. I'm sorry. I need to put that. We do not allow. What is it? Really thick comments. Generally, just because, especially if I'm playing games, it's really difficult to read them. I have not put that anywhere, but it's okay. It's only for 1 second that you've been timed out. You got sniped! I feel bad when it happens to new people. The rest of ya, who cares? What if someone new that pops in? Or like that doesn't like chat too often, and then they just get sniped by stream elements. They're like, they're basically rusty, and they're like, hey, I just want to carry on a conversation. Why have you forsaken me, streamer? I'm gonna leave a. Imagine if you can leave reviews for streamers. Like you can technically go and like downvote VODs and stuff, but imagine if like you could leave reviews for like streamers. Actually, I'm surprised no one's made that. Isn't that like literally what liking and subscribing is? But there's no way to like there's no star system. There's no like out of 10, out of 5. So it's like you can tell if someone's really popular if they have a lot of followers, but you don't know like the quality. 9.5 said, no, not my 0.5! Was there review categories in this hypothetical system? There's review categories? Look. If you want me to create an extremely elite system, I'm just going bare basic here. It's 9 out of 10. Create whatever statistics you want. Like, that'll make it even more controversial, because then everyone's going to give their ratings based on, like, extremely personal reasons. Like, you know, when you, like I do see, like, I think I actually know what you're talking about now. Like, if you go to, like, Mal or something and people are like, animation quality, story, audio, like... And It's like, and then they're like, and I have averaged out all of these scores to give you my final score. You can tell I don't read things too often by the fact that I didn't immediately get that. Okay, where does this go? Oh, it goes on last. Okay, so we gotta do this first. Things gotta be like Yelp reviews. What I don't do Yelp reviews. Who does Yelp reviews? Who here? Out yourselves now. Who's Yelp reviewing? Where does this go? Oh, I had it backwards. System is dangerous. We don't want Twitch streamers to start getting review bombed by Overwatch. Yeah, imagine like you're playing a game and the person you're playing against didn't like that they lost to you, so then they go review bomb you while you're streaming. Like, it would honestly be a horrible idea, but the idea of having a review system for like streamers and content creators, like, wasn't Rate My Teacher a thing for a while? Where it's like you can figure out if you have like a good teacher or not. If the score is too high, then the food doesn't have any flavor, but it's gentrified. You want to be like 3.9, 4.3. No, I feel like that's fairly high. What is it? I was in like posh Tokyo the other day, and every single 4-star and up, so like 4.1, 4.3, like all of those, the price that was listed on the Google review was like 4,000 yen to 5,000 yen, and I was like, whoop, I think I better start looking at the 3.5s. It's like, nope. I am not doing that. No way, no how. Can't go to posh fancy areas without paying posh fancy pricing. It's simply impossible. Whoa, wait, I'm stuck! Okay, there we go. Whoa, what is that? Why is that even like open and close? Huh? Why does that open and close? Ah? I said the Gramps has a special gimmick which lowers his stored beam saber. Oh. So it's the core fighter? I don't think it has to do with the core fighter. What is that? I feel like there's something that connects here. Maybe it's a weapon. Maybe it's weapon source. It's so smooth though. I can't reach it right now. Close it back up, but it's actually like a crazy smooth transition. It looks like a little face though. See? These are his eyes. That's his nose. And then this. That's his mouth! Ooh, stand is another good option. It could be the stand as well. I got a stand from Daiso the other day. I'm very excited. I've been seeing people online talk about it, and I was like, oh, me! I can get one now. Alright, I think we'll go for like another hour? Which means let's start on the waist unit. How much is going on in the waist unit? I don't know if we'll finish it, but we'll definitely get all the pieces clean. F-I. F-I-E. Oh god, there's a lot. A, B, C, F, I, E. A, B, C, F, I, E. That's how we, that is my alphabet from now on. F, A. We just don't need two winners. Here we go. Love stuff from Daiso. It's so nice. I got the hanger thing that they've been selling. Like it's a full hanger that perfectly fits one 1/144th kit. So I'm gonna see how that looks. I might put Doan's Gundam or Doan's Zaku in there. How's the build going so far? It's going fantastic. It's like everything you would anticipate out of a 2.0 RG. And it's just like really solid. It's very nice. I'm so jealous. I don't know if Hobby Links Japan still has it open for pre-order. Like, they definitely close if they know they're not going to get reprints. But it's just you don't know when you're going to get it if you order it from Hobby Links Japan. But again, I don't know if they still have it open or not. I'm really hoping it sells. Same. I hope we get 2.0 Zaku. Okay, let's see. I started with C for some reason. I don't think I should start with C. I think I should start with F. Lots of F. So F29. It's like, especially depending on what kind of technology they use for Grandpa, like they can just reuse that technology for Zaku 2.0 and then everyone would be super happy. Like we are fairly simple consumers when it comes to Gunpla. I feel like we don't ask for much. We ask for some weird things, but we don't ask for much. F32, F33. Freed! Freed from the confines. I don't ask for much. Just to, honestly, Tequila Gundam was exactly what I was thinking when I said weird stuff. It's not much. It's weird, but it's not much. Any F's on this page? Yes. F31, 34, 35. Like this whole bottom area. Woo! Don't fly away. And then this as well, because yeah, 34, 35. And I'm still asking for the HGUC or HGCC pool. There isn't one from the... Ooh, yeah, that's tough because they definitely are like, well, we did all the ones from the Build Fighter series, so you guys don't need more. Which, personally, I do want the one that looks like a penguin. Like, I'm the person that would buy the penguin one. But I do understand why we'd want the OG. We don't need any other F's. No! O-I? U-I? Yes. Or at least Noble Gundam reprint. Especially with all, I'm just wondering, like, when is the next time they'll announce the next Shuffle Alliance member? Like, they have to. I refuse to believe they aren't going to. Call it what you will. I believe. I believe. Oh, Zaku glad, but I want the Zaku mass production Rico Gundam and Tequila Gundam. I mean, the Rico's Gundam is getting an MG for P Bandai. So that one's possible. I believe. I think I need 6? Yes, okay. Okay. We got 4. Did I get 30 from that? Okay, I did. I got it! I got it! It was the Bull Gundam you can't wait! My girlfriend only builds what she deems as silly designs and she likes cool, but not the
White House.
Interesting! I guess Momokapu kind of, it doesn't feel silly, it feels very intentional. Like it's supposed to look like a penguin. So it's like silly in the sense that it's supposed to look like a penguin, but not silly in the sense that it's like a silly design. Hyper-realistic sombrero! It's like actually woven. That's why it's P Bandai, because it's actually each sombrero given with your Tequila Gundam is handcrafted. Okay, so we got 5 and 6. We need 3 and 4. Ooh. Well, that's, I mean, I think the closest we're ever gonna actually get to that is the fact that the, what is it, the Blu-ray, the special edition Blu-ray release box set comes with a shot glass with tequila on it. I feel like that's like the closest we're gonna get, and you know what, I'm kind of okay with that. I got 3 and 4. And then we need 7, 8, 10. See 10. So many connections. We have Bolt and Dragon Gundam left, so it's 50-50. I really want Bandai to make our the upgrade units for the Shuffle Alliance. I never made it to the show. Oh, that's definitely not happening. They can barely even get the things that are in the show. They would never go outside. Like, okay. The messed up thing, the absolute messed up thing is that, like, what is it? They announced the art book for it, and it is like the most unreasonably priced thing I've ever seen in my life. What was it, like 9,000 yen or something ridiculous like that? Looked at the Rose Gundam got a kit with tequila somehow. So listen, Rose Gundam is part of the Shuffle Alliance. That makes sense. You take I think personally the Rose Gundam is possibly like my favorite build. The thing is such a nice build, and it looks so good! I will not stand for any kind of Rose Gundam slander, even if it's just why did it get built. Ryuji unleashed P Bandai for building EX Tequila Gundam! They can barely bother releases for the 30th anniversary. Yeah, we got a web novel. They just announced, like I pre-ordered, I still have to pay for it. The art book. Yeah, it's like 9,000 yen. It's absolutely ridiculous. They also have like some weird like photograph thing. I don't know. It's dumb. I'm paying for it. It's dumb. I'm still paying for it. Which is funny because I don't even have the Blu-rays for G Gundam. I just like it. I want the art book. The art book looks really cool. It's a trio of books. I don't. Yeah, it's. I don't know how separated it is. I know there is like they're reprinting like a dead magazine again, essentially for one of the things. But then yeah, they've got like all of the concept art and like official character design like sheets. They've got interviews with the main cast, and then there's like another thing that I forget. And then there's something special that I get that comes because I bought it from like the source. Like I didn't buy it from P Bandai. If you buy from P Bandai, you don't get the special thing. But I'm buying it from A something. Which Dohrniians in the Discord know. But I had an account there already, and I was like, wait, what? Why do I have an account here already? And I went to go see what the last thing I purchased with this account was. It was the Gundam Fan Club exclusive complete box set series of Twilight Access.
Angel Dohrnii True Cloud Force here. It makes you wonder what they are gonna do for the 30th anniversary for Gundam Wing and Gundam X.
Probably nothing.
Since G
X
Gundam
nothing.
stuff were so lackluster.
X nothing. G Gundam at least has like G Gundam is a pretty, I feel like at least media wise it's pretty outspoken. X not as much. Wing definitely will get something. Wing has the pretty boys, the boy band group, as you may. If we still had the Gundam Cafe, we might have better things. But no. No. Let's see. I don't think I got 7 and 8 yet. Where are 7 and 8? There they are. 7. SFX makes me so sad. It's just an HD lamp. Yeah, they. Like, I feel like being a fan of X is suffering. Like, you really don't get much. Kimi cooks a dish for each of our wing pretty boys. I don't know enough about them. I'd probably just base it. See, it's easy for them because they're kind of country-based as well. So, like, you can definitely just take, like, a dish from their country and just spice it up to look Gundam-y. I love X, though. I mean, there's definitely a lot of people that like the series, but I feel like there's not enough, like, vocal fans that make it obvious that they pay money for X merchandise. Okay, so we got 7, 8. Now we need 1 and 2. Oh, I cut this. Here, that's where I cut it. MG2X sitting in my cart right now. Get it. And the backpack on the X Gundam is extremely easy to break. That would not surprise me. That thing looks really big. Which is interesting because, I mean, I guess it's just a matter of like how much technology they had at the time. But like, because that wasn't a super early Gunpla release, but I guess it's old enough to where it could definitely not just have been so optimized for building. So I got 1 and 2. Need 9. There you are. Honestly, way more into the new Coca-Cola Gundam. Cola sounds really good right now. It's always like super hot days where I'm like, like I don't drink fizzy drinks all that much, but like summer definitely brings out the feeling of wanting to drink fizzy drinks. Like ice cold fizzy drinks. It's gotta be ice cold. Ice, ice, baby. Ba-da-dum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum. Boy Master! Hello, hello. It's going good. Look at him. Look at him. And like he can open up. I can do it correctly. Wait, can we do it? Whoa! See, this is where everyone else asks about the gloves. This is where the gloves come not handy. You can open up and you can see part of the core fighter inside. You can see the cockpit of the core fighter! And then it's like his head articulation is like absolutely out through the roof. I can see little Amuro complaining to Bright. And like they were clearly thinking about
Dohrnii, Dohrnii, Dohrnii.
Hey King! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello. Oh. Oh, he looks so good. Wow, look at him. Look, good boy. Look, good boy. Did it come with? It did not come with a tiny Amuro figure. We unfortunately are seeing the Amuro in our hearts. You are indeed new! Alright, let's see. Is there C's? I don't think there's any C's in the beginning. I think... Anything, let's see. F-I... No, okay, we're done with that page. Time to 3D print Amuro! If only I had a 3D printer. Slash the skills. Don't you need... Wait, did we already go through this whole playlist? No, it's just really low. Although there's probably already 3D models for a tiny Amuro. Probably. So this is C, and the C's are down later. 16, 17! Got him. Oh, this is... The rest of the plastic is like actually fairly softer. But the white is definitely the hardest of all the plastics we've been working with so far. Well, I'm pretty sure it's all. Yes? Not abs? Well, it doesn't say abs on it. It's probably not abs. Thunderium plastic! You know what? I believe it. Hit 1,000 points! Well, stick around. I am Big Brain. It is me. This is Big Brain. So we got 16 and 17. 14, 15 is next. These two. I feel like, yeah, we're gonna need 13 and 12 eventually. Amuro, 振り向かないで 宇宙の彼方に輝く星はアムロ甘いの生まれたふるさとだ。パンパンパンパンパンパンパララララダラダパラパパパラパラパパパラパラパパラパラパパラパラパ振り向かないアムロパララララアムロ。It's such a great song. The missing Amuro figure and the LuKremBo 2.0. That's us singing to it. Like, why aren't you there?
Hey, buddy.
Oh, the 211s. Wait, there is 211s. Who that? Dohrnii! Like, I'm just gonna call you Kamala. So we get both 11s. Alright, and then perfect. I think, is that all the seeds? 16, 17, 15, 14, 13, 12, and then the 11th. Yeah! Much of the runner is undergated? Quite a lot, actually. And even, like, the parts will even say on the manual when they are undergated. Like, you can see all of these are undergated. That's undergated, that's undergated. But it's not everything, but a lot of stuff is undergated. And then, like, not everything, because this page I don't think has a single thing that says undergated. But it's a fair amount of undergated stuff. Undergated. I think, yeah, they just started doing that. I don't know why. Maybe because it's an easy way for people to show off. Like, look at this kid, it's undergated. So glad it's, yes! And it's becoming more common outside of just Bandai Plastic as well. I noticed that, Madurai does a lot of undergating as well. I don't think they, like, so pointed out like Bandai does here. But there is like, undergating elsewhere as well. Do you prefer runners are undergated? It depends. Usually, yes. Because they'll usually do undergating on a part to where it's like the nub would show up and it'd be a really annoying nub mark. But then because it's undergated, it's not. But sometimes they put undergates in a really difficult part to clean so it doesn't look good. Like, it's difficult to clean, so even though it should be, like, nice, it just doesn't turn out well. Like, you didn't think this through, did you? E. 11. I don't think we've used any of the E's yet. Cats! Oh, that's not connected. Oh, okay. I think there's another E somewhere. I thought. I could have thought wrong though. Just the one? Let's see. Double checking.
Dohrnii? Dohrnii? Dohrnii?
I think it's just the one. Look at that. Verotech, thank you so much for the follow.
Dohrnii?
Oh, and Good Cave.
Dohrnii?
Good Cave. Official, the official one. I'm also doing Gundam building. Are you building? What are you building? What are you building? You start carving it out with the hobbit. Yes, that's when undergating's bad. Is when they place it in a really not well thought out spot. But I think for the most part, they do pretty good in placement. Okay, yeah, there's only one E, so now we just have B and A left. There we go. Okay, 13. Hey! Oh, that broke off awkwardly. Okay, we're fine. It's alive! Ariel was pretty forgiving. There was a couple of the Asia I just built that didn't fix to my oh. The high-grade Barbados Lupus, I think it's the 7th. I think that's the one I like. He's got the round shoulders, right? I think I like the I think the Lupus is the one I like the best. Of Mr. Barbie Duke. I think I've stabbed myself once. But it was like, I don't think I was working on gunplay. It was, I just remember that it was some insane situation where there's like no reason why I should have stabbed myself, but I did. But it was only like, it was like the simple, like I don't think I even bled. It was just like that kind of thing. I think, no, what it was, I like dropped it. That's what it was. I think I was just holding it and it like dropped. I was like, are you kidding me? I think always my biggest fear is that I'll drop it on my leg. It's just like a constant fear I have when building Gunpla. Okay, so be there. Do you be anywhere else?
Yo, buddy. Still alive?
Oh, just that. With that. I see! Good Dohrnii, welcome in! You're a huge fan of Lupus Rex. I have built that as well. That was like, I got it as a gift from a friend. And I built that. Yeah, I like round shoulders. I'm a fan of round shoulders. So like, the Barbados design was like already pretty cool to me, and then they gave it round shoulders, and I was like, oh, you've sold me. I'm still here. Luckily, I didn't drop blood last night. I did accidentally stab myself with tweezers. What? Alright, Oberon. Alright. I need you to stop somehow bleeding. Tweezers? Tweezers? You got the art? Yep, I stood in line at 5 a.m. Well, no, I woke up at 5 a.m., got in line at 6. Stayed in line for 2 hours, got my ticket, went to go eat breakfast, stood in line again, and then got him. What do I need? A 3. So I think time-wise, we'll get some of these clean. Not all of them. By the time 1 hits, which is when I'm thinking of finishing for today. And then we'll continue this and probably finish this up next Saturday, Sunday, depending on your time zone. Okay, 11, 12. A VTuber putting pants on before 6 a.m.? You really are amazing. Thank you. Thank you so much. Although, wait. I had shorts. Does that count? I was like, did I wear a skirt yesterday or was I wearing shorts? I was wearing shorts. 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, these look very similar. How do we tell the difference? Oh, that's how. Okay. Is summer in Japan shorts count? Okay. Okay, I'll take it then. If I was wearing a skirt, would it count? Tsukimi with the Drake meme where she rejects the shoulder Barbatos, but likes it. Yes, that's me. That's 100% me. Gray skirts during winter? It's summer! Yes, okay, I just had to make sure. Because you said put pants on. And I wasn't putting pants on. My cousin's fiance actually got me special Ver 1 Barbados when they were at anime. Oh! Oh, yeah, Anime Expo has like special versions of things. Oh, that's nice. This is a nub, right? Yeah. Shorts are pants? Shorts are shorts! That's why they're called shorts. Though I guess in Japanese they could be referred to as hanpan. Half pants! But it's not half. Half is if you cut pants in half, then they're more like capris. Actually no, they're like cargo shorts. I wasn't wearing cargo shorts. Look, we're amazed that you're a VTuber. We're in public before 6 a.m. and we're decent all at the same time. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I think I can take this off. I don't think. Okay, okay, that's clean.
Dohrnii. Dohrnii. Dohrnii.
Oh, that's me, dog! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're Dohrnii in now. Ooh, okay, wait. I think we're good with that. Where can we put this all? There we go. Have you used Mark Setter? I have used a fake version of it, which is not very good, but I think Mark Setter itself is usually quite good. I went to go find it. I could not find the actual one, so I went to go ask an employee, and he took me to the exact place where I just was, and he's like, oh, we're out. It's like, gee, thanks! That tends to be what happens whenever I'm like, well, I can't find this. I'll finally work up the courage to ask an employee. And then I ask them, and they're like, oh, this is where it's supposed to be, but I guess we don't have it in stock. And we didn't, like, leave a space for it open to show that we normally do have it, but it's not here now. Messed up. Oak decal, setter on part, slide off decal, fixed position, what a squeeze. Foolproof plan. Little girl, you can't drink that. Actually, wait. I don't know why, but when I read that, like, as little girl, you can't drink that is toxic, I just imagined it was like a woman that was saying it, but you didn't say that. I just assumed that. Da, 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 da. You just won't stick on fin funnels. I bought Mark Setter. Hopefully that helps you. Yeah, but like rounded things are kind of a pain when it comes to setting stuff. I feel like actually that Gundam, or not Gundam, Bandai has like done something to their stickers. I feel like they stick a lot better recently. I don't know if they changed the sticky formula or something. Like I say this as someone who's very accepting of stickers. So like, I realize that there are good ones and bad ones, but I feel like recently the stickers have been like sticking really well. How recently the Caliburn stickers sucked! Okay, wait, I'm trying to remember Caliburn. Caliburn? Let me look at you. That, I think, if I'm remembering what...
Yo, buddy. Still alive?
Why is all of this here? I think there was... That was just them... giving up. But like, okay, the eyes on this, I feel like easily could have fallen off because they're so tiny and they have just like such a small area to stick onto. But like, they are solidly on there. Like, I think their placement is still really bad, but I think the stickiness is pretty good. I can feel the heat coming out of my computer. It's angry. It's like, why are you streaming so long? Why are you doing this? Deal with it, computer. Deal with it! Banda is slow to learn, but they'll get there eventually. Maybe, one day. I mean, the fact that they still give stickers with RG is pretty sad. But they probably just don't want to give us water decals. I don't know, does it cost more? Summer's ending soon, just a bit more. It still stays quite warm into September. Oopsie poopsie. No way, cause that's right. That's what I feel like. Like it can't cost that much more. They're just being greedy. They're just being greedy. Maybe accessibility decals require more tools than true. There's no way they would give us both. Like, the only times they ever give us both is if it's, like, specific parts, right? Like, they'll have stickers and water decals of different things, not the same thing. What they should do is just, like, release it at the same time. Like, just release water slide decal kits for the RGs at, like, the same time. Hey, hey, hey! Hello, Urban. Welcome in, welcome in. My nose itchy. Stickers of MG Virtue is insulting. Ooh, was it a lot of them? Is this the new RG Pops? Yes, sir! And he's coming out. He's quite a nice belt, if I do say so. I take metallic like eyes and cameras and stickers, but insignia doesn't cost. Yeah. Like the stuff to where it's supposed to be clear around it, like that's on the actual neck, like. All of this should be water slides. All of this is fine. This should be its sticker. Look, it's perfectly a square, so it can be its own sticker sheet. And then all of this should be water decal. I've been waiting for it. Nice. Yes, I feel like anyone who pre-ordered this is going to be very happy with their pre-order. Like, unless you've just got way too high of standards, and I cannot think of what reason you would dislike it, but there's some reason probably for someone out there. And I feel like most people should be good with this. They will be happy with their purchase. I think they want to make things easier for people who haven't experienced it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They should sell it at the same time as release of the actual kit. Because they do sometimes sell like water slides for kits that exist that don't have water slides in them. But they always like announce it and release it like way later. So like imagine if when you order your RG Gramps 2, if you could also put into your cart the RG Gramps 2.0 water slide decals. Like that I would be okay with paying, like, do I want it to actually be that way? No, I think they should give us both stickers and water decals in the same. But if I have to find like a halfway point with Bandai, I would pay. I would pay. And then water slides are just inferior. They need much more time to soak in. The edges are visible. I don't think I've ever used third-party water slide decals. I've only ever done Bandai. I don't do a lot of like custom stuff. Ah! But yeah, the edges do show up, which bothers me. Like a little combo pack, yeah. Come on, Bandai. I'm willing to compromise. I get that you can't. No, you can. You don't want to spend the money to put both things in there. So I'll meet you halfway. I'll spend money on you. Has Kotobukiya nor moderate and ever used decaf water slide decaf? Oh, maybe they have. Moderate frequently just doesn't have anything. And if they do, it's like really easy stickers. Kind of think. Oh, you know what? You know what water slide decals I have used, but they are absolute garbage trash? The old Kotobukiya ones for Virtual On. Those suck. Those are garbage. Those, like, I mean, to be fair, the kit is old. The kit is really old. Those things crack like nobody's business. You're like, I'm just gonna move this here, and then just like splits in half, and you're like, I'm going to actually just kill someone now. Anyways. I have never built a 30-minute sister. I, for the most part, do not have any interest in that. Like, their designs look really cool, but I have no, like, connection to them at all. They're just Plamo kits that have like no main story. Like, they have an anime, but it's just like a slice of life, like competitive anime. I need more story. I need more story. Or some kind of personal collection with them. That's what me also. Yes, but that's Bandai. That's not third party. I mean, technically 30-minute missions is also Bandai. Actually building my first moderate Nelly Brain. Oh, yippee! Oh, I love the brain power kit. I liked my brain power kit. I have them just chilling. I think I cheesed how I did the positioning of it. Like, I shouldn't have been able to get away with it, but I did. Ah! A generic insignia for Federation of Xeon, just add some of their logos to the shoulder, chest armor. You don't need to worry about that. Yeah, on it. The other thing about decals, I feel like, is just never put all of them on. I don't think there's a single kit where I put every single sticker on. It's just too many. Like, I mean, they give you a lot of options. Like, and that's not even like, oh, we've given you 2 options, and then like obviously I wouldn't use one. No, like I just don't put everything on. too much work. Alright. Hey! Hey! Oh! Oh! Ooh. I feel like I'm slightly carving into this, but I also don't care. Also fine when you only put the ones you want on it, it feels more like it belongs to you. You made the choices. You customized it. Yeah! That's what Gunpla is. Gunpla is freedom. She says, quoting the meme. I just like how simple of a message that is, and like everyone has taken it like too hard to the extreme. And we're going to absolutely be saying that a lot again because of Gundam Breakers 4. Gonna be a lot of Gunpla is freedom once again. Popping up everywhere with those ridiculous builds that are incoming. And people are already making ridiculous builds with like the few items that they can get. Yeah. Gunpla is burrito! Burritos sound yummy. They sound yummy, but I don't feel like eating them. Oh, summer.
Dohrnii.
I have an appetite again. Rice Fort! Thank you so much for the follow. You're a Dohrnii now. I don't make the rules. That's just how it is. R782, yeah! Heck yeah. We grandpaing. But you have black beans now! Oh, that's true. That just means the end of the world. The end of the world is happening because I found black beans at a reasonable price. That's how we know that the earthquake is gonna happen. I don't care what the meteorologist says. I could have predicted that without his help. Just because black beans are in sale. At a reasonable price. Hey! Oh! So you're getting a couple of HGRX 782s because they're like 24. Yeah, that's not bad. I don't think. No, I have the global. What is it? Beyond Global Gundam. I have the EG Gundam, or Grandpa, I guess. Beyond Global Grandpa, EG Grandpa Parko version. Then I actually have an SD technically that I built like long ago. But this is like I feel like my first like regular. Like more regular grandpa? Just adding them to the pile. This looks like a death pile or something. Like all them pieces piled up. Oh, Canadian 24. I actually don't know what That is. Purchasing price-wise. Them Canadian monies. The Canadian monies. I feel like every day Japan gets closer to having more Canadian looking money, because we just got a new bill and it looks so fake. There's actually there's a really funny video of a girl recently, like she lives in Japan, and she's like, I pray that she was joking, but she's like, I think my grocery store just scammed me. I got this bill back and this is not what the 1,000 yen bill looks like. And I've lived in Japan for a long time, so I know what the 1,000 yen bill looks like, and this is not it. And it was literally, like, we just got new bills, like, this past, like, 2 weeks or something? Maybe, like, it's a month now? I have no concept of time. But, like, it looks quite fake. I will admit that. You have the 7-Eleven, Grandpa? I do not. I think I've been around... I was able to buy some 7-Eleven exclusives at one point, but I gave them away for a giveaway. Cause I can't keep all the JP exclusives to myself. I like to give away something sometimes. So the price seemed high for USD, but I'm in Canada, so the price seems about right for us. That's crazy. Immediately able to pinpoint based on the pricing of Gunpla. That's a skill right there. Do not mock our Monopoly money. It doesn't smell like maple syrup. Does it actually though? I think that should be proud. You should be proud of that if it is. Really miss the opportunity to make them polymer bills. At least mixed up. Yeah, like, wait, let me grab them. I am keeping 1,000 yen for myself, and then I have a 10,000 yen, but I have to use it. Like, I can't not use it. That's a lot of money to not use just because it looks cool. Yeah, someone folded a $5 bill like this for me, and I've never undone it. How can you? This is like emergency funds to the max. Like, I will never spend this until I go poor. I am broke on my behind. I refuse. This is a $5 bill. But someone has origamied it so that it's Abe Lincoln with a hat on. I didn't fold it, someone else did. And I keep it with me forever. Yeah, so... Wait, let me show... Do I have... I think I have a regular 1,000 yen with me. Okay, so this is the old 1,000 yen. So this is like in a nice economy. This is like 10 bucks. But, because someone sampled it for a song. So this is what normal 1,000 yen looks like. I think, who is this again? Noguchi. I forget who's all on these bills. Noguchi-san, apparently. Yeah, I don't know who these people are.
Devil Dohrnii the clueless wanderer here. John Tanaka.
This is the new one. This is our new 1,000 yen bill, which hilariously cannot actually be used everywhere. So there's certain machines that will not accept this, which is great. But they got this guy over in the corner. He like turns. He actually turns. Like he can shake his head at you. I know there's a really funny video online right now to where it's like they have him basically like reacting to something. They're like, "Wah!" You can play vinyl record with a new Euro. Wait, that's crazy. If anybody has a hologram as well, good on them. The holograms are kind of cool. I can dig it. This is, yeah, the font is a little odd, but I think it's just because it's new. This is the new 10,000. I'm so sad I have to spend it. Like, it looks so pretty. And I think the backs are just fairly plain. Yeah, so like you can't really see it, but like the picture is there just in like reverse ink, I guess. The backs are fairly similar. Okay, so I'm saving the 1,000 yen. I don't know, I like saving bills. Because, like, I also have the old, oops. Hey, come back. I have the old bill. The old 1,000 yen bill. So this was the bill before the one. This is like the older one, which is funny because it looks newer, honestly. This is Natsume Soseki. He's an author! I think I like this one a lot. This is an old one. This was the one before the previous one. Made my RX 72 dab on Richter. You mean you don't have dead monarchs on your money? It's kind of like, it's a grab bag. But yeah, they like to just put like famous people. So they can still be bad famous people, but it's kind of just like a grab bag of who gets on there. So like we have famous author Natsume Soseki on there. I'm gonna need to fold these again. Sorry, friends. I gotta fold you multiple times so you can fit into my wallet alongside Mr. Lincoln. Akira Toriyama should be on the biggest bill. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, in 100 years he gets put on there. I feel like they gotta be, like, pretty long dead by the time they get onto the bill. He's too recent. Oh, Tezuka Osamu. He is definitely a candidate. He would definitely be a candidate for sure. I don't know if those two would. I can see. I think of the anime people, I think Tezuka could. He has the best chance. Because he very much started the anime thing going on. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. 782 is on the bill. We won it. I won it.
Angel Dohrnii the Clueless Wanderer
go.
here. Anno would be on a yen bill and call it
Anna?
Shin Yen.
I would accept it. When our world dies and all we have left is animators for some reason, probably because they face very harsh lifestyles, they would be able to come out through the rubble and guide us to a new life, and then we would name the currency Shin Yen, and they would have Anno on it. He's the godfather of the anime. Yeah! It makes sense. I mean, he's like truly the godfather because he even started by... He set every animation studio up to have abysmal pay. Because he was just so excited that a company, that like a broadcasting company wanted to have his anime, that he's like, yeah, I will absolutely adhere to this absolutely unreasonable delivery schedule with the grossest, lowest pay I've ever seen. Yeah, that sounds great. Like, I was reading a whole, like, not autobiography, just like a biography about him, and like everyone at Mushi Productions at that time was essentially like there 24/7. They were working on Astro Boy 24/7. The ones who were single would stay in the office to work on things, and then the ones who had families would just go home at night and then come back in the morning. That's like the premise of an anime. The world ends and only mangakas and animators survive because they were stuck working inside. It can happen. I like the idea that they just are better at surviving in harsh environments because they they live their life in a harsh environment molded by capitalism and unrealistic lifestyle goals. Homer's slogan for a town in post-apocalyptic world of the animators: no one understands the youth. So he would call his town Youth Town, and he would be in charge, but then all of his like sub-elects would be youth. They'd be the youth. 100%. Next generation. Oh, that sounds so anime. That sounds so anime. Next Generation City. Okay, let's see. Actually, let's. Sus. How is he sus? Or am I the sus one? Who's sus here? It'll be like Dr. Stone, but with animators, basically. I remember I watched a bit of Dr. Stone, and I knew they were gonna take forever to tell me what happened, so I lost interest. I don't know, the characters weren't grabbing me. I was just there to learn the story, but I knew because it was a shonen manga and not a one-shot that I wasn't gonna get the answer for a while. The Youtherito! Delicious youth. Ooh! It actually ends kind of, listen, it couldn't fit into 13 episodes of anime. It's already too much manga for me to read. The answer is also very anticlimactic, like it wasn't worth the hype. Yeah, that's, I feel like I read about it eventually, like when it was like, oh, it's done. And I was like, oh, okay. Is it ever worth the hype? I feel like some big reveals are pretty good. There are some. For some reason I want to say Umineko, but I think it's just because I have Umineko on my brain recently. I mean, when do you not have Umineko on your brain? Really? If you've read Umineko, you always have Umineko on the brain. Yatoriichi! Nijimeshi has a good reveal. Is it a reveal or is it a tonal change? Or have I just not gotten to this reveal yet? Attack on Titan's basement!
Devil Dohrnii Rosdick 12 year. Small bombs.
No! Attack on Titan, yeah. I feel like Attack on Titan definitely... I feel like they had a good reveal. Like, whether you like the story or not, I do feel like they had good reveals. Two story beats. It wasn't the questions that people wanted answered, but they had good plot reveals. Oh, but it killed the show for Neds! That's okay. So we don't have to like everything. Dun, dun, dun. I mean, I just read it. That was one of the ones where I like got too bored of waiting and I read it and I was like, okay, this isn't that bad. Maybe it was worse if you are reading and anticipating something better. I come from it as a way. I come from it from an angle to where I read the reveal on Wikipedia. So maybe I shouldn't be talking. Although I did have to read like a lot of parts about Attack on Titan, like multiple times, because I just got absolutely confused. Like, I was like, wait, what? How did we get here? Wait, hold on. Wait, what? But again, that's probably because I was reading the Wikipedia. Which, looking at some of the manga chapters that there were for like Attack on Titans, that man was basically writing a Wikipedia article. I'm just saying. He had so much text in there. Like, he was hiding his artwork to get as much text into those pages. Did they come up with a sequel manga to Doctor Stone? Did they? Waited for each month just to get something so cryptic you forget the previous chapter by the time the final pieces. Attack on Titan was disappointing for me. The basement lore drop killed it for me. Alright, it looks like Ez isn't alone. Ez is not alone. Not as bad as One Piece. Wait, are you talking about the momentum of One Piece? Yeah, I can see that. I usually I read One Piece in bursts. And I am due to read One Piece in a burst soon. Do I need to cut this? Yes, I do. Wait, do I? I think I do. Oh god, wait, okay, where is this in here? No, okay, I don't. Oh! This is why we check. Okay? There is... Wait. Where is it? Okay, you see this tiny little nub at the end of that piece? I couldn't tell if I was supposed to cut it or not. I'm not. You see that? You see that? It's right there. I couldn't tell if it was a nub or not. But it's not. It's not a nub. It is on the piece itself. If I had cut that, who knows what would have happened. I could have destroyed the entire RG kit just with one little snippy. I don't... That's why I checked it. I honestly... That's a really weird mark to have. That's why we check these things. one now. Actually, I probably should finish up what I'm doing. I can take a nice shower and get ready for the thing I want to go to. Does it have an indicator on the runner? It did not. Just because I couldn't tell where the nubs actually were on there, so I couldn't tell if that was a nub or not. Maybe if when you're cutting it out and you remember exactly where the nubs are, it could be possible that you wouldn't mess up, but... So I think my voice is giving out. I think I'm slowly cracking. I'm a little egg, I'm Humpty Dumpty. They tried to sabotage me, I'll never forgive them. Bandai! You're toast! Haven't done that 2 karaoke yet. It's okay. It's not, it's a different part. I think it's just I'm running out of air or something. It doesn't hurt, but I feel like when I say things the end of it is kind of squeaking. Alrighty. Alright. Oh, I don't have enough to do all these pieces, so I'll just stop here. We'll do this one last, and then we'll clean up, and then we'll find someone to raid! Right. And then we just lightly cover this. And then we'll continue next Sunday. Wait, let me put all these pieces away. Clean up, everybody. Do your share. Clean up, everyone in your underwear. A magical box. Technically, all this stuff doesn't actually go in here, but anyway, where is it? There, that's where that goes. I'm just putting it in there for now. It's all collected in one spot. How was it 2.0 so far? It is very nice. I am cleaning up because I have somewhere to go now, but it is absolutely... If you have a pre-order, you will most likely Actually, wait, I should put this here. You will be very happy with the pre-order, most likely. If you want a pre-order, I would advise it. Or I guess it's not a pre-order, but if you want to buy it and can't buy it, then I think it is worth it. Although I will say, obviously we haven't finished everything, but so far it is really nice. And then these are the finished, clean pieces. And then we'll... Ooh, I don't think this is gonna work actually. His chest is too big! I can't close it. His chest is too big. Alright, so put that away there. Close that up. Yeah, okay, yeah. We good now, we all good. Take the bag. Take off the bag. No! I refuse. Too much in the bag looks silly. But see, that's okay because one, if you haven't pre-ordered, then you wouldn't get the kit for a while. Even if you did pre-order, I think people in America are not going to be getting the kit for like another month at least. Month or two at least. So if you have other things in your backlog, you can build those first, and you can make an even more informed decision about getting it when it gets reprinted eventually. Because who knows? This could have been a bad kit. Alright. Let's get out of here! Oh, you guys don't have the old music, but I do! There we go. But I wasn't sure if we were gonna like build the whole time. We did. That's crazy! Imagine having a build order to your backlog and don't go Xeon kit, non-Xeon kit, back and forth. Don't do that. See, my backlog mainly has non-Gunpla stuff. so there's no Xeon or Federation. There's just like, what do I have? I have Xerth from Bokudano in my backlog. I've got Koden's Kobu from Sakura Taisen. I've got, what else do I got? I have a Cat Girl. I think most of the backlog hasn't moved in a few months. Just do it. Always add to the backlogs. And then you can get that backlog, like, clout. You can humble brag online and be like, oh my god, my backlog's just so big, you guys. Oh my god, look at it. I can open a store. No! No! It's okay, we'll take you to a fair place. It'll be a raid train! Welcome, raiders! Before we leave, I am Tsukimi B. Dohrnii. I am a... This keeps happening! Welcome! I'm Tsukimi B. Dohrnii. I'm a jellyfish mechanic VTuber. We like mechs here.
Dohrnii.
Thank you, Werewolf, for the follow. You're a Dohrnii now. And Dino for gifting the almanac. Thank you! Raid train has no brakes. But yes, we were building the newest RG Gundam 2.0. And we'll be continuing it next week. But I have somewhere I want to go today because it is a day off in Japan. So I will be heading out. But we'll take you somewhere nice. We'll take you somewhere real nice. Let's see. Wait. Okay, how long has she been going? Wait. Okay, what is she doing? We can keep a theme here. We can keep our theme going. But yes, welcome in, raiders. I will take good care of you. Miko. No. There's a theme. Can't tell if she's ending though.
Dohrnii.
T-Mac, thank you so much for the follow. Wait, okay, let's listen. Well, I can't tell if she's... I feel like she might be ending soon. I actually can't tell. We built a duo.
Yo, buddy.
Like
Still alive.
What is it? If she ends, then we can have a double theme. I cannot tell for the life of me. You know what? If she ends, then that's fine. Raid train! It might be, we might double up on the raid train. It'll be great. It'll be fantastic. Yeah! It's Maple! She was also in our Lancer thing yesterday. So we've got the Lancer TTRPG train, and then if she's ending soon, then we'll have that as well. It's all possible. But thank you everyone so much for stopping by. We'll be doing arcade games this week. I have a special guest coming by that'll be taking over streams. We'll have more RG Gundam. There's karaoke. There's so much stuff. So stop by again. We played Lancer. No, we were playing. It was a one shot. And it was at Alberneck's channel, so you can go see his VODs if you want to watch that. But until next time, friends. Until next time. Otsukimi. Actually, wherever it may be, whatever it may be, if it may be. Otsukimi. Otsukimi. Otsukimi.